Yo, what's going on, everyone? We're playing some more Platinum Kaiser today. Just give me 1 second so we can get all sorts of set up on here. That should work. Yeah, let's get this running. Also, today I will be doing a draft battle, most likely. Um, so we'll take a little, 30-minute break, if that, from Plat Kaizo. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I was not supposed to be streaming tonight, but fiance's still sick, so she's home. And is just binge watching a show, so she's chilling. Yo, what's good? How are you doing? Always in here early when you see the notifications, at least. But yeah, in other news, I'm signed up for the Pokemon Indianapolis Regionals. That's the first Pokemon Champions Regional, so I'm excited for that. It's gonna be a good time. I already got all my ultra or my rare candies and money and stuff. I guess we just get to level our Pokemon here to start. But yeah, hopefully we can have some good runs tonight. That's what I'm hoping for. This run has looked pretty solid so far. We lost Mawile, unfortunately, on Rourke. You got the notification bell? I appreciate it. I mean, you gotta come show up, show out. Can't miss any part of the run. We'll take it. Takedown's fine. We'll get Chestnut evolved up. Found out your cat has superpowers. What kind of superpowers is your cat rocking? I could use a super powered up cat. Except for we're probably going to end up getting a dog sooner or later. Honestly. The place I'm at right now, we can't have a dog. Or any animal. But soon it will happen. We're moving out probably... What? End of May. So we'll end up having a dog. Oh, let me do this. This will be easier. We'll grab you. Who I think evolves. Fish definitely does. You do. I think we might delay Shinx. I kind of learned the hard way that you want to delay Shinx for Crunch, if you can. Shinx. Yeah, it's Crunch at 36, and then you get Fire and Ice Fang as well. So you delay that as long as possible. Oh yeah, your moveset at Fantina cap will be Ice Fang, Fire Fang, Crunch, Thunder Fang. Like, that sounds insane. So that guy, well, I just withdrew him. But he goes in our delay spot, really. I assume there's probably potentially some delays for Hoot or Igglybuff. Your cat can survive over 30-story falls and predicts where its prey are. That's crazy. How did you learn about this? Okay, I might as well just evolve my guy at 20. Yeah, who will just straight up evolve. That'll be fine. So we'll go all the way up to 20 there. Steel Wing is chill. Zen Headbutt seems good. Aerial Ace, obviously very good. I know we get like extra sensory pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I think this guy is probably more special. Watch something on cats. Did you know they can imitate other animals? I did not know that they would imitate other animals. This guy's physical and special attack are actually the exact same. I want to see mine. You watch a tiger moo to learn a cow? That's crazy. Special attack IV is a little bit higher. So, I mean, we go extra sensory. It's just a little bit more powerful anyways. Fair. We do this. Get our evolution up. I think a Marowak was probably 28, wasn't it? I think. Marowak, it is 28. So I won't do that just yet. Muck is 25, I think. Let me see if there's delays. But it'll probably be really strong through this whole split, so. 28 would give us payback. It gives us payback on Muck too, so no use delaying. Added Garchomp to your Heart Gold team. Nice. Definitely can't go wrong with a Garchomp. Okay, I'm not taking Boom. Body Slam, I can take. Over Mud Bomb. Sweet Kiss, no thank you. I do not want my Muck to be kissing people. Igglybuff, okay. Igglybuff gets Copycat at 17, so we definitely want that. Body Slam at 21. Yeah. It's just going to 17 to get Copycat. Sweet Kiss we probably don't need. No. Nope, do not evolve yet. I almost let it evolve. Being a dum-dum. Okay, we'll get rid of Present. Evolve you there, and then we go 21. And then we could put that. Sing is useful. Gyro Ball is probably not going to be that useful. And I could get Wigglytuff right now. I guess maybe 25 would be better for submission. I think submission will be good. It's 90 base power physical fighting. And it traps the opponent. We'll do that over Sing. I might end up regretting it later. And we could get Shadow Ball at 29 on Puff. Wigglytuff won't learn it. I'll keep it like this for now. It's a settled with Hasty Nature Garchomp since Adamant or Jolly would take too long. Hasty's not bad. I mean, you can use it as a mixed attacker if you need. Oh, let me add my Lua in here. And we can start calcing this first fight. I mean, should not be an issue, but we always play it safe here. All right. Browser, please show up my calc. Thank you. First fight here is this annoying little multi-battle with the Munchlax that's just going to sit there and click Curse and then a million booms. I mean, as always, we could go Prinplup, you know, which baits out their Execute, who can die to crit boom. I do have a Wormadam this time, though, that kind of deals with that. Yeah, so Wormadam can come in. We don't need to use Chestnut. That isn't bad, but Jolly would have been really good. I mean, yeah, Jolly would have been nice. I mean, in general, really should be just happy to have a Garchomp, though. Such a good mon. Okay. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to lead with Penny. And I'm going to bring Wormadam. Chestnut's coming in the back. And we'll also bring in just some of our big hitters. Yeah, I wish we had Hyper Voice on this guy. Uproar will be really cool to use eventually. Is this going to be helpful at all in this battle? Actually could be. I guess I don't have that many evolved Pokemon. But I'll get a couple more encounters through the splits. Alright, let's send it. I should have pre-slept. Because I'm probably going to switch in Wormadam on a Sleep Powder. But oh well. Said literally sped run through Claire to get the goat, or to even get the goat himself since the Dragon Den. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you at that point? Okay, why did it go out to Stunky, actually? This is weird. I thought it would always go Execute because it sees Mega Drain. Well, I guess what they see here is they see the Munchlax spot. Boom Crit can still kill me. So I guess this is just Chestnut. Protect Feint Attack's fine. I can probably just Rock Slide this, to be honest. Follow me. Okay, Shuppet comes out. The issue with Shuppet is Destiny Bond. I'm assuming Munchlax sees a KO on Stunky. I never died at Boom or anything. I think Chestnut should recover here, though, just to cover bases. And also Will-O-Wisp Stunky. Maybe... Yeah, I'll Willow. Just feint attacks. Okay, well. This is okay. So you also got a Lonely Nature Garchomp, but didn't want to risk the defense lowering part. Yeah, I wouldn't risk that either. Alright, after this battle, it looks like it'll be time for my my draft league match. You know, miss here. Okay. Execute's dead. And I'm Destiny Bonded. They definitely see Flamethrower KO right now. Alright. So I think I just go Chestnut. Yep, they see that Flamethrower. I'm just going to click Recover. As they sneak me. Yeah, Poison Gas is annoying though. But, I mean, should be able to take out Coughing here. Yeah, double down. And it's just Nose Pass left. And I'll go back out to Penny. Rock Tomb's chill. Alright, easy battle there. Chestnut levels to 25, which is fine. It needs to be at least 25 anyways for Mars. Maybe 26. It's probably safer to go 26. But I like to kill off my my Chestnut in that battle. All the time I do that. Okay. Let me save this. I'm not going to touch it, but we're going to do our draft match. So that'll be fun. He said they're hopping on right now. So let's switch over. Yeah, switch over here. I'll just play a quick little game. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long. Let's just remove everything in this one. This will be a fun battle. I have Scarf Magby that destroys my opponent's team. And also just playing with baby Pokemon's really fun here. We have Scarf Swablu as well. Shell Smash Shelder. Geodude is lead. Stealth Rocks Custat Berry with Sturdy. And boom. Okay, let me get Calc situated for this too. Oh, we're not going to Battle Stadium. Never mind. So you like Koraidon far more than Miraidon? I don't know. I mean, also, the reason I chose Violet in the first place because my favorite color is purple. So it just made sense for me. Okay, what's the code here? 040126. 040126. Oh. 26. All right, well, hopefully we do well in this one. They have a scary team because they have Arena Trap Diglett that I have to worry about. That's why, I mean, Scarf Magby should be able to outspeed that as long as they're not scarfed of their own. And I have hazards to make sure that they can't be Focus Sash. What else do they have? They have a Krogunk Buizel. They have other scary Pokemon. But for the most part, I mean, it's really those three. I do agree the past Paradox Pokemon are just cooler and better. And Koraidon looks cool too. Miraidon's, I mean, I like its design too. I think they're both cool. The idea of them all being like your modes of transportation is really fun. Okay, waiting for them to be here. Come on, buddy. Okay, there we go. We see Diglett like we expected. No Krogunk here. Is a little interesting. Joltik, Frigibax, Esper, Litleo. All this stuff is pretty good into me. I mean, I think Geodude lead just makes the most sense to get up my rocks. They could also get up their rocks, which would be annoying for me. I do have Defog Swablu, though, in that worst case scenario. But both my Scarfers are incredibly weak to the rocks. But I mean, Scarf Swablu looks really strong. Once Joltik is chipped at all, like Choice Scarf Bravebird goes crazy on their team. They don't have a switch into Scarf Overheat either, so I feel solid going into this. I feel pretty solid about it. Let's see. Is it going to be Diglett? No. Weasel. That's fine. This is always just rocks for me. I don't care if you bring me down to Sash or whatever. I will have to be aware of them potentially going for Jet, I guess. But my rocks, you can't get rid of them. You don't have a Defog or Rapid Spinner. So there's nothing you can do about this. As it is just Aqua Tail. Brings me down to Sash. Or Sturdy, whatever. And their Lorb. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is annoying. It's hard for me to switch into that. Luckily, I do have a Shelter. I'm going to get rid of my Focus Sash if I go out to it right now. I mean, I also could just go out to Fungus. They could obviously Ice Punch me. But I think it's a lot more likely that they go for Aqua Jet on this turn. If they Aqua Tail, well, I could have taken him out, but I won't complain. It's just Ice Spinner. That's a good predict. Woof, that's a lot of damage. Are they taking more Lorb? I mean, it's got to be Ice Spinner again. I mean, I could even go to my Gothita if I wanted to. I'm getting Regenerator back with Fungus. I think I'd just go Shelter. It's unfortunate that they did that. I should have just stayed in, but we have our Custap in the back. Ice Spinner again, that's fine. I mean, I can realistically click Shell Smash here and, like, potentially win the game. But if they have a Mirror Pokemon in the back, it's just a bad time for me, so... Yeah, they go for Flip Turn. So that Pokemon's low. I know 3 of their 4 moves. The last one really could be anything. It should be Jet. Since they're slower than Magby. What are you going to go out to? Nothing takes this. Like, realistically, everything dies to 5 hits. It's Esper. Yeah, I mean, this is super dead. After Rocks as well? Yeah, I mean, and a crit. The crit doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. You're Eviolite. You're super bulky. Dang. You are incredibly, incredibly bulky. That's legitimately probably like a max defense and everything. Huh. Your phone hasn't been on charge since 10 a.m. It's only on 31. It's mine at right now. We're at 79. I guess I did charge it when I got home. I forgot about that. Man, this is probably a speed tie because you cannot have any investment for that to do so little. And I totally could have just Shell Smashed. I mean, realistically, I think I can just go Gothita, though. This could be something annoying like a T-Wave, I guess. It's Energy Ball. That should do nothing. 6 damage. That's more than I expected. Man. But now you're trapped in here. I'm going to fake out just to 100% put you in range of my foul play here. T-Bolt. Yeah, I mean, I eat those. And this goes away, which is really nice. I guess, I mean, that had to be one of their Eviolite guys. It still had to be bulky with Eviolite. And then you have to be like a max special attack as well. But now you have a decision. Like, what comes in here? It could be Diglett to just reverse trap me. Which, go ahead, do that. They do go Diglett to reverse trap. I actually don't think I'm trapped here because of how Shadow Tag works. I actually really don't think I'm trapped, right? No, okay, never mind. I mean, versus Diglett. Psychic, I mean, does so much. Say, if you ever feel useless, remember Rotom Fan has Levitate. Yeah, that is so useless. Say Shadow Claw. We live on 1. This could kill. It's not likely to, but it can. Okay. Bro, is this Eviolite too? It kind of looks like it. I mean, I just Psychic again. That's so crazy to me, that damage. I mean, I can go Shelter and Ice Shard versus you. I think it's pretty free, and I guess that brings in Joltik. If I go Magby, it brings in Weasel. That's fine. Worst case, you're Scarfed. But I don't think you can ever be Scarfed with this amount of defense. I just Flamethrower here. I don't risk missing my Overheat. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, Diglett. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Never have to worry about that. What do we have to worry about? And they brought an interesting team. Tails, yeah, that makes sense coming out here. It's going to take a Life Orb hit, though. I mean, I think I'm fine to go Shelter. I am going to go Shelter here. I mean, you're going to hurt me if you Aqua Tail or Flip Turn or whatever. It's just Aqua Tail. Is this 2 KO? Oh, easily. You take your Life Orb chip. I just Shard. And get my own damage off on you. Yeah, Shelter wasn't needed here. Okay, they lose some of their HP. I mean, I'm just going Scarf Swablu here. Right? Joltik, I mean, will more than likely die to 2 Brave Birds. So, I mean, I feel like I can freely go for it. They're now going to see that I'm Scarf, but Tails is out of the way. Okay. This is good so far. You have Litleo, Joltik, and Frigibax. You go out to Frigibax. Really? I mean, this guy can just die. I'm Brave Birding this. Yep, it just straight up dies in one shot. That's Swablu Scarf Brave Bird for you. Not letting that thing set up. I know it doesn't get Dragon Dance. It might have Swords Dance, though. Joltik now comes in. I mean, I can probably go Fungus. It's just this and the Litleo. I will go Fungus. I don't think that will be an issue. I can Synth on this too as a Thunder. Thunder does nothing. Bug Buzz also doesn't do that much. I mean, I can Spore here. If they, for some reason, have Safety Goggles, it does make this worse. I will just Spore, though. You withdraw. So, I mean, this Litleo could be Safety Goggles. I think that would be a solid set. You're not. Okay, beautiful. So, Litleo, I mean, you are always getting 2-hit KO'd by Sludge Bomb here. I just need any sort of damage off on this. They withdraw. Okay. So I get huge damage. I mean, Joltik probably dies, realistically, here. After Stealth Rocks. Yep, that thing just dies to Fungus. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I guess on Litleo here, my way to potentially save diff is just going Geodude and getting Custap Earthquake off. If they wake up here, that's fine. Then I'll just go out to either my Scarfers and Revenge. Yep, they stay asleep. We're going to get Custap EQ off here. We're going to get a 4-0 victory. Nice little game. I mean, this one locks me in playoffs for sure. We're now sitting at 5-0. I think we're plus 12. So why does it say rock is effective on Weasel? Water does not resist rock. I think you're tripping there. Yeah, that's a nice easy game for us there. Okay, easy is one way to put it. It definitely could have got real stressful. But I feel like we handled it pretty well. We still had like our Magby to do a lot of work in the back if we needed it. But GG's to Jay. Hope you guys did enjoy. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. All right. There's that video done. Now we can go back to Plat Kaizo. I mean, I'm probably going to have to put in my stats and everything for that real quick, but it was a good game. Do you think it should resist rock? I don't know. Water's already a really good type. Water's already incredibly good. Alright. But we're back to at least being able to start this gauntlet. Let me get rid of my other screens. Let's see. Water erodes rocks. I mean, yeah, that's why it's super effective against rock. Doesn't go both ways all the time. Let's see. Okay, move on. We have this little gauntlet. This one's double battle with Shroomish plus Pachirisu. I don't have anything that does anything to Pachirisu, but my whole team deals with the Brel or the Shroomish pretty well. Noctowl doesn't usually get KO unless I push it. I mean, I could get an extra level going there. Or I could go Delibird, who always gets KO, but I can die to crit Thundershock. It's only one roll, I think. Oh no, it's a bunch. You skip stones? That's water resistance? That's crazy. That's like surface tension. I mean, we could also go Wormadam here. 22 Wormadam, I mean, takes nothing. We'll pre-sleep. So I can just Oko. And then, I mean, what do we have that for Pachirisu? I guess, like, what does Cubone look like? I mean, absolutely terrible, honestly. It doesn't do anything. You see that you can check if your Pokemon opponent has used their Mega and Champions. I did not see that, but that sounds like a great quality of life feature. See, I'd like to not have to use any of my good poison types on this gauntlet, because their experience really matters. I mean, I think we're leading with Wormadam. I mean, what if I go Magby into this Pachirisu? I go like 23 or something. I'll have Fire Punch, I think, by then. I mean, I have 2 at KO. I think that's fine. Magby. Yeah, I'll have it by then. Oopsies. I didn't push further, like 25. So then I'd outspeed the Pachirisu. And then I'd have Thunder Punch as well. That if they don't have Rain Up, I bait in and Thunder Punch KO Poliwag. I actually think that's a solid idea. And it's probably pretty good in the gauntlet, too. Yeah. And then, I mean, we're definitely going to bring you. Imagine a water-type regional form of golem where water flows through the cracks in the massive shell it has. You know what? You might be cooking something there. That sounds sick. That definitely sounds sick. Fan attack. Sure thing, buddy. And we said 25. Thunder punch. Overpound. Oops, well, I didn't mean to go to 26. I meant to get you to 23 for protect. We get rid of hidden power because it always sucks. That looks fine here. I'll bring Wheezing as well if we need it on this fight to deal with the guys in the back. Realistically, this plus probably... I wasn't even talking about you, Chestnut. Really shady here. Destroys. And probably even bring Aeron to this gauntlet, honestly. I mean, next trainer... I mean, you're just a Spinnerack, right? I can go Knock Towel and just extra sensory. Because you'll lower my attack. On that, I mean, you'll see super effective hit with Ladybug, who just straight up dies. And Kata can't do anything. Venonat also doesn't really do anything. Corphish is the one threat that also does nothing to me, and I just extra sensory it twice. So that trainer should be free. I think Noctowl probably goes free through this trainer too. Outspeed Budu and kill. Cherubi doesn't quite die. Oh no. Never mind. They die, they die. You die. You die. And you die. Okay. So Noctowl absolutely sweeps those. So I watched Wolfie VGC's video. He apparently got to play Champions early and told us his experience. I saw the video. I mean, I didn't watch the video, but I saw that it was a video that existed. I kind of just want to wait to experience it when it comes out in a week. And that might be a little silly, but I'm really excited for that. I'm going to get rid of Smog here. And it could be good. I mean, realistically, we could probably get rid of Roar. We'll do that. I'll grab my TMs up here. Macargo definitely needs an evolution or decent buff, because it may be decent in this, but not in mainline. It's really good in this. But yeah, mainline is bad. I think the big thing that even gives it a buff, like it obviously has buffed base stats in this game, but they made Fire Spin a 90 base power move. Same with Whirlpool, Sand Tomb, Twister, all those. Which is a huge buff. Okay. Since we're not in our first battle yet, I can still do this. Just make sure they're all pre-slept. Let's go for it. Yeah, I just like... I don't know. Obviously, it's a game that a lot of people are hyped about, and a lot of people are honestly like killing the hype by being worried about it, which is fair to be worried about it, but I'm just excited for it. Okay, Shroomish dies, Poliwag comes out as expected, and that's a KO. Beautiful. Krogan can't really do anything. I just need to make sure I double into it, I think. They fake out. They get burned, too, which is funny. I'll just Fire Punch Pachirisu. That Vacuum Wave is a little bit annoying. I guess I'll go Shady here. Spread the XP a little bit. Shouldn't judge anything before it comes out. I mean, they have valid criticism for a lot of things. about how they haven't been very transparent about stuff going on. All those sort of concerns. They make total sense to me, honestly. Okay, T-spikes go up, which is annoying. We chain those two. Corefish comes out. I mean, honestly, I'm just extra censoring you twice. Venonat comes out. I don't think this thing does anything. I mean, it really doesn't. -1 Noctowl. I don't kill. I have a chance with extra sensory, though. Not quite. I don't know. I'm just still really hyped about it. You know, I have a chance to kill this Pokemon too, but I think I can pretty freely go out to Delibird. Yeah, Bug Bite does nothing. And I really hope, the one thing I do hope is that they have good single battling, because they haven't really shown off 6v6 singles at all. That's the one thing I'm worried about. But when I watch videos that are also just like talking about how worried they are about that, makes me feel worse. Okay, that battle's always easy if you have any flying type, but that was ridiculous. Alright, we're in Floroma now. We can get an encounter here. We can get a Valley Windworks one as well. Spy. I can get all these other fun items. Escape ropes and repels. And then other balls. I actually think I have a bunch. I do. Never mind. I feel like it's best they don't tell us since I like to surprise things. Yeah, the leaks aren't always right, but hearing everything through the leaks also is just not super fun all the time. I'm like I followed like the DS hacking scene and like Switch hacking scene and all that sort of stuff. They can't break a Switch 2 right now, so we're not going to see any spoilers for Winds and Waves, at least like not to the same level as we have for other titles, which I'm really excited about. Okay, we get Cascoon here. Cannot be mad about that. And like the game comes out in a week and we still don't know the ZA legendary or the ZA mega abilities, which in some ways is like really cool, like exciting. In other ways it's kind of lame. But this guy has great IVs. I like that. Okay, I think here I could Honey Tree or grass or fish. If I Honey Tree, it's not, I mean, it's normal Honey Tree stuff. I already have my Wormhole, or my Burmy, my Wormadam. If I go for the grass, it's Spearow is highest percent. We definitely want to go at night. Definitely at night to get higher chance for Zubat. Wingull would be good. I honestly think this is definitely nighttime encounter here. If I fish, it's Carvana 90% of the time, which I just don't think it's going to be that good. Okay, Pachirisu. I've never gotten a Pachirisu. This is probably a solid Pokemon. If it will ever get captured, never mind. There it goes. Alright, I'm really excited about that. I've only seen one other person have a Pachirisu. Feel like they're holding back the ZA Mega abilities so we find out by playing the game ourselves. Yeah, I mean, I like that. And you see how much hype people had just for the starters abilities coming out, you know? IVs on this aren't terrible. Adaptability is cool. I mean, these are strong moves. I wish we had something better than Shockwave, though. Pachirisu. We get Ice Fang at 25. We get Rollout at 20. Crunch at 21. Follow Me. Thunderfang will be 35. That actually seems like a great Pokemon. And they buffed it. It has 65 base attack, 65 special attack. Okay. You know what? I can definitely cook with that guy. I just wish Mega Gren had pre-nerf Protean. No way. That is... No. I'll draw the line right there. That's actually crazy talk. Protean was disgusting with that. That's just not even okay. Okay, we get rollout here, so we get priority. And there's so many good options. I'm going to get rid of Bite. Well, now we get Crunch, which is 95. I mean, it's just better than Hyper Fang. Yeah. Okay. That's chill. Okay. Next up, we have Galactic back-to-back. So I'm going to need to lead something that is fun. What's the point of Libero? It's just Protean with different name. I mean, yeah, but there's also a bunch of other abilities that are just abilities with, like, different names. Battle Armor, Shell Armor are the same exact thing, you know? They're not afraid to do stuff like that. Which I don't have an issue with, honestly. Okay, versus Glameow. I could lead Aurora Beam U. If Why Not comes in, though, I'm kind of screwed. So I can't swap out. I don't see a super effective move on me or anything. What can kill... Why Not, I guess, is a better question then. Dustox, if I get him up to 25, which is a little bit high. Wormadam definitely can and could lead. What would you do to buff Cacturne? I mean, I would... Right now, it's like special and physical attack are like basically the same, right? You would have to, you know, give it higher physical attack for sure. I mean, that's like the easiest thing. You give it access to like good grass moves. You buff Needle Arm to make it more of like a signature move, like 100 base power. Because I mean, Needle Arm 80 something. Is that correct in base game? I mean, if you go 100 on that, you have that Sucker Punch. And it's not too bad of a Pokemon. You just take some of that special attack, you put in an attack. That's all you need to buff it. Okay, I think this is always Wormadam. Yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? Versus Trapinch. I guess we don't knock out Trapinch. Also give it Leaf Blade. I mean, that makes sense too, but if you make Needle Arm more of like a... I guess maybe not exclusive, but a stronger, like more signature move, then you don't have to deal with that. If I go Magby, I'm not getting kill on Why Not. I can also lead something and swap directly. And maybe I do just go Dustox, man. 25 Dustox. Sucks that we're minus special attack. I think if we go Dustox 25, we'll probably be fine. Get rid of Whirlwind for today. Dustox at 25, Sludge Bomb. We'll kill the Trapinch in 1 too, so it's safe there. Actually switch special attack and speed. That's fair. I mean, the thing about a cactus Pokemon is that it's not really meant to be the most mobile. I think it would also be cool to give it like a grass priority move though. Not like super duper powerful like a Sucker Punch. Something that's more on par with like a 60 base power sort of thing. Maybe even like a grass type Sucker Punch clone. Okay. I mean, honestly, I just need to make sure every Pokemon that comes out in the first battle can always kill Why Not. Which, I mean, I guess I'll just put Chestnut on the team over Magby, I guess. I'll just never catch myself in a position where I'm just going to get screwed. Problem with Cacturne is that it's horrible defense. It's not slow and bulky, it's slow and fragile. I mean, yeah, buffing the defenses, I mean, just as like your standard, like it's a Gen 3 Pokemon with low base stat total, you need to buff your base stat total up in general. Seems pretty fair. Oh, let me pre-sleep. Because, I mean, I don't know off the top of my head what kind of bulk it has. Obviously, it's not great. But also is probably, like, could be worse. Okay, Fake Out. Edge KO. Why not? Dies to Silver Wind. Scorpy. I mean, now I can use whatever I want, right? I mean, I actually KO this thing sometimes. Because I'm Tinted Lens. We do get the KO. Staryu that comes out, I also get the KO most of the time, actually. Alright, well, we sweep the first battle. 60 in both defenses. I mean, yeah, I think those could go up to like 70, 75, maybe. And you'd be happy. Okay, Sludge Bomb here. Drowsy comes out. I mean, I outspeed you in Silverwind. We get the boost as well. Paris, can you do anything crazy to me? I can just Sludge Bomb you. You get me to sleep. You get me on Pursuit, that's fine. And we just extra sensory Tentacool. Pretty easy one there. And then we can get another encounter here with the Honey Tree. Honey Tree encounters. This can be Caterpie, because I don't think we have Butterfree. Let me Caterpie, Kricketot, Weedle, Combee. I want Weedle or Combee. Okay, Kricketot. I don't think it's that bad. It does also get roll out. And I do like the design of Kricketot. I like the sound Pokemon. Okay, let's check it out and level it up a little bit. Modest nature is probably pretty bad. And no attack. The rest of it's good, though. Okay, let me check delays on you. Rick, it's hot. It's evolution at 10. Oh, we just get rollout at 16, and then we evolve. We really want rollout for that priority. Rollout, easy, easy. I can get this guy up to 20, whatever. Leech life, amazing. Karate chop is cool too. Yeah. I'll definitely take it. I'm assuming this guy is buffed. No, he's not buffed? What are you talking about? That's crazy. It's Hyper Cutter. So you go through Intimidate and stuff, but... You think they could buff that guy? Oh well. It's time to prep some more. My favorite time of the day. We got a couple of double battles in Valley Windworks to deal with. This is the Tailwind Drifloon one that's annoying. It actually does just straight up get outsped and die to Delibird, though. Obviously, Tailwind can come out in those scenarios. Pachirisu also, I mean, has a good chance to kill if I mean... I guess it's not, you know, really gonna happen. Magby can also kill and takes nothing. Or I could go the usual chestnut strategy on this, where I just rock slide and it always gets the kill on the Drifloon. And it also kills the Snover. And then I just bait in something that can outspeed and kill Abra, right? I mean, yeah. I actually have multiple options for it. If I go Pachirisu, I don't kill Snover. I guess they're getting their Tailwind, so I'm not going to outspeed, right? At +2. I've got nothing that can outspeed. Chestnut can always kill with Rock Slide. Do I have even a copycat guy? I mean, I have Glameow. I don't need to copycat, honestly. Version of Cacturne, +20 HP, +30 defense, -40 special attack, +30 special defense. I don't think you buffed it too much. I think instead of 30s to the defenses, probably 20s to match. I mean, obviously you're matching HP right now, but to match the buff to HP. And then you could probably put that in attack. And Pachirisu outspeeds and does 1,000,000,000% to Sneasel. I only am dead to crit Psychic. And I don't really have anything that switches into Psychics. The best thing would probably be if I got Wigglytuff. Which, I mean, I'm probably going to need in this split. I'm just delaying it for now if I can. Noctowl does actually live. And we'd be able to get rid of Snover. You know what? I mean, that could be the play. But if I do that, they're going to bring out Sneasel and Porygon. I mean, it's at least going to have to be Sneasel. No matter what. It's Sneasel and either Porygon or Abra. 80 defense, rest and attack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That and special defense. What's the best play here? Porygon's such a big threat. I mean, Chestnut really does just own this fight, right? And, I mean, I could just go Pachirisu. But then if you bring in Porygon... Like, you could realistically bring in Porygon and Sneasel, or Porygon and Abra. Probably, or Abra Sneasel. Which makes it no fun. Fish Aqua Jet? How much... I mean, can I get you up to a place where you kill? If I'm at 28, it always kills. I mean, I could potentially lead that. I outspeed and kill the Drifloon. And I would just need something that outspeeds and kills the Snover. And then I get free Jet. At 28, I'm never dead to crit try attack. How much am I going to use Seeking during this split? Because I have Prinplup. It's the only other water I have, though. Because Love Disc is dead. Did I really lose 3 Mons on Rourke? What happened there? I kind of forgot. No, where's my... Oh, I traded in Love Disc, obviously. I'm silly. It's like, what are we talking about? I think I'm probably just going to do the Chestnut stuff. And just say that I'm not going to get crit O-code by Abra. I think realistically, I want to bring in something that's going to get targeted by Sneasel. So they'd see highest damage on me. But can also be useful enough to get a KO. Like, I will Thunder Punch this Drifloon. So if they don't Tailwind, they don't get anything off. I guess I am afraid that I could bring in Porygon. You know what? I also have a Wormadam, right? Which can take hits from that Abra all day. It also takes Porygon hits. Okay. We're going to go Magby lead with Chestnut. They're going to be best friends. Bring Wormadam. Bring you as well for supports. And then Fit is coming along. And I think it's Kricketune. And maybe I want the speed of Pachirisu. We'll do this. I think this should be fine. I'm going to push level on you and level on you. Just for safety here. Yeah, I think that version of Cacturne's like more modern with the spread, I guess. Okay. This is a scary fight. Okay, so I'm a Fire Spinning Snover, and I'm just Thunder Punching Drifloon. They do Tailwind. Okay. I see Abra and Porygon. I mean, this is Rock Slide, and it's going out here. They Psychic me and Reflect. Okay, Reflect is annoying. I mean, realistically, I can Rock Slide again, knock out Abra. What are they going to click? I mean, I could Protect here. Psychic Tri-Attack. We get Frozen Solid. Shoot. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, if I go Pachirisu... I'm probably dead to the combination. If I go Fi... I take maybe 50 plus maybe another 50. No way that I'm going to lose a Pokemon on this turn. If I just killed Abra there, I would have been so good. Or just not got frozen, obviously. They can also still target my other guy, but they probably see kill. Okay, let me kill Abra. Okay, we don't die. I mean, they're going to see kill with two different fun moves. So I'm getting Tri-Attack and I'm getting something. I go Bam here for sure. With Reflect up, I can't kill this Porygon. Yeah, I can't kill through Reflect. I mean, I can get all my health back and take Sneasler down to Sash. Okay, Night Slash Tri-Attack does 50. What is it now? Because Weezing, I mean, they're going to see kill on Weezing, aren't they? There's no way they have Tailwind up still. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess Pachirisu coming out on this turn. I think I can take two. Night Slash. Okay, they miss. And I just need to not get crit here. I mean, Crunch or Shockwave looks like it has a roll to kill. I just leech life as well. Okay, they recover. That's fine. That's totally fine. That got scary quick. Gonna make Chestnut slower so you can use it in Trick Room. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay, let me heal these guys up. Chestnut, you did not clutch up in that one. Not even close to it. Everyone else clutched up. Wormadam really clutched up. Okay. Next double is Smeargle. Which no one sees Fast Kill on, which is fine. No one sees Fast Kill on Missy as well. I mean, I'm thinking... And who does damage to this guy? Magby Fire Punch plus Pachirisu. Shockwave looks like it KOs every time. What are they going to bring out afterwards? If they see Pachirisu, They'll bring out Houndour, I believe. But if they see Pachirisu, they bring out Bagon. No, opposite way. If they see Pachirisu, they bring out Houndour. If they see Magby, they bring out Bagon. So maybe not the best plan in the world. What if I go Aurora Beam guy? I mean, that's baiting out Houndour for sure. I can die to Ominous Wind crits. I mean, I could go a little bit higher in levels. I could also level Noctowl up once. I mean, that doesn't really get me in any better spot, does it? Speed 20 is crazy. That Pokemon, it just looks like an absolute beast. If you want it to be, like, very, very strong, maybe overpowered, then I think that's a good spread. Gonna function really well on, like, those slow Tyranitar, like, Metagross, Skarmory, nasty sort of teams. Okay, how do I avoid getting Dark Voided? Like, it's not that easy here. If it levels up... Okay, if this guy levels up, then that's actually good. I can go 26. And I'm going to need to level it up later as well. I mean, I could also realistically do priority if rollout would, you know, get the damage off. I'm 26. I need 32% of damage, which, I mean, it's just not going to happen from you. So it's going to have to be one of these guys that's a little bit faster. Which it should be Pachirisu. Since Pachirisu will bait... I mean, both will bait Houndour, which I can chain with Seeking. And then Pachirisu can do a ton with Crunch to Missy. I mean, I can go 26 on both of those guys. Oh, we get Ice Fang too? Shoot, man. Do I need rollout? It's priority. Oh my god. And it's good too. This is so hard because I could get rid of Shockwave. Rollout. What am I going to use rollout on? I need Ice Fang. Rollout, it gets past any other priority sort of things. It's only 40 base power non-stab. I'm going to get rid of it. That might seem crazy. But, you know, maybe I am a little bit. The problem with rollout is they could end up killing you. No, in this game, it's a Cellrock, basically. It's a clone of a Cellrock. So it's 40 base power, but always goes first. So it doesn't ramp up like the typical one does. So it's definitely a lot different. Oh, I think Shady would be good here. If I can get it in ever. We get Drill Run, too. Easily over present. That's cool. Yeah. I think this team should be fine. Let me pre-sleep. Yeah, so they, I mean, I wouldn't say nerfed it so much as like just completely changed it. Okay, this is always double target into Smeargle. I'm just going to, I mean, I guess I could Ice Fang it. It's not going to matter. And I just dive. Ominous Wind comes out, that's fine. We're going to click Crunch into Missy, and this is always another dive into Houndour. I mean, just beautiful baiting there. Houndour's super dead. Missy lives on nothing, which is fine. And Missy will die here. Pachirisu at 26 does kill most of the time. I don't outspeed. So they could Hypnosis. If they Poison Fang crit into Seeking here. At 26, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. So I'm going to Shockwave. And that's best damage, right? Ice Fang isn't better. At 26? No, it's slightly worse. Okay, we'll just Jet Missy. We do get Poison Fang poisoned. Okay. Bagon is out now. This thing is choiced. And they also outspeed me by 1 point. Ice Fang most likely picks up KO. How much can they do the Fi? I mean, they can do plenty enough. I'm worried if my Pokemon get doubled into. I would call a nerf if they have an ability that prevents priority. I don't think there's any abilities like that in this. Forgot this thing was Sash. That made this annoying. I think realistically I can Ice Fang here. And swap to... I mean, you're not fire moving. Okay, you Poison Fang poison. But Bagon goes down. So now I just switch out. I go Noog, I guess. I just get my Leech Life off. Yeah. Okay. Not too bad. Just can get a little messy there. Realistically, like a pretty strong battle, though. Next one is the battle I usually find easier. Export this paste. They have this Lunatone on lead, which I usually use Seeking for. You know, I do have Pokemon that can outspeed an Oko. The thing about Seeking is it's a physical attacker with Lightning Rod, but raised its special attack. Yeah, I mean, it's still really nice to have to redirect all those moves into it. So it's also really well paired with any other water type or a flying type, anything weak to electric. Okay. You know, Seeking can chain their Murkrow. So if I bait in Murkrow, which, I mean, I could do. I'm fine. Okay, I love you. Bye. Okay, so obviously Seeking lead here. Duskull doesn't die to anything, not even Crunch. I just want something that baits in Murkrow so I can chain those. Confuse Ray would be annoying, but they don't usually go for it. And I guess, like, if I do bring in Muck and I get fast KO on both, then, I mean, I could get the Seeking KO. If they go out to Umbreon, that Pokemon's not really a threat. And same with Ariados. I'll go Muck plus Seeking here. I think those would both be good. I'm gonna bring Penguin just because we haven't really. You're always good to have. Yeah, I mean, this seems fine. Gonna be honest, I believe Seeking would get more use. Maybe that, not much more, but if it's attack and special were switched. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. Teach this natural gift for now. I mean, yeah, I definitely don't disagree. There's so many other, like, water types that outclass it. I mean, on both sides. But at least Lightning Rod gives it something. Okay, pre-slept. They see me from real far away. I mean, this is Dive, Lunatone, and Shadow Punch. Yeah, Helping Hand, get that out of here. It's Umbreon, Ariados. So both the Pokemon I didn't want to see. I mean, these guys really are not an issue. Because, I mean, I just Shadow Punch Ariados. And Dive, honestly. It's really not any issue. Poison Fang Poison is annoying, but fine. So I just take you out with Jet. I mean, I can Sludge Bomb this Umbreon. Pursuit there is cool. I mean, now I get my Dive KO. It didn't kill? What? I mean, I get Jet on Murkrow now. And Sludge Bomb should still be fine. I'm really surprised it didn't KO. So me, or does Typhlosion look like a physical attacker? You're fine with it having same stats as Charizard, but switch its attack and special attack to differentiate them? I don't know. Like, a Volcano Pokemon, it does seem like a special attacker to me, honestly. It does get, like, the elemental punches and stuff. I mean, probably not Ice Punch, but, like, Thunder Punch as, like, cool coverage on the physical side. I think it could get away with, like, both. You could tell me that it was either, and I wouldn't be, like, super duper shocked. Alright, Mars time. We're not going to throw this time. I'm just going to Chestnut. We're just going to get our Fire Spin KO. Hippopotamus is going to come out. I don't know why I said it like that. And I'm just going to go Seeking. Alright, Seeking Dive KOs. Dive at 27 KOs Gligar most of the time. And it always KOs Solrock if I hit. Perugly return could be annoying. Definitely could be. I mean, this is for sure the lead. I think Shady makes so much sense here. Because I have those Aurora Beams that KO. I mean, at 26, I KO through the berries. I mean, obviously Wormadam has to come too. I think Prinplup makes a lot of sense. And then a Weezing to be immune to Earthquake. Double hit. I mean, it's good. Make Johto Typhlosion physical and Hisuian special. Not a bad idea. I think I'm gonna go 26 on you. We get Mirror Shot there. Yeah. Super worth it for this battle, actually. I'm gonna give out some berries. you. I think those are the ones that need it. And we're gonna pre-sleep, and we're just gonna hop into Mars. It would have been cool to see Volcano Pokemon channel the power of Volcano in its punches. Yeah, but I mean, also, I really like the idea of it clicking just Eruption and a volcano literally erupting out of its back is such cool design. It is such cool design. Okay, let's not get unlucky here. I also can just play a little bit better than I have in the past. Fire Spin, Skarmory, and Dive Hippo. Hippo protects as they go for Stealth Rocks. And Perugly comes out. I mean, that's honestly probably worst case scenario. But, you know, as long as I hit a Wisp here, I'm okay. They fake me out, which works as well. Now they go Gabite. Well, they can never Earthquake. So that's not an issue. I'm gonna go here. Gabite protects. Beautiful. Return. And we hit the Wisp. That's awesome. I'm going to attempt to Wisp Gabite while I protect here. Okay, protect. We miss all around. That's fine. I'm going to attempt to Wisp them again. We're going to go Bam on Fire Fang. And we miss again. That's okay. I'm going to Wisp again. And probably just going to start... I don't know, maybe I should just kill the Gabite. The issue is the Gabite's probably just going to click Protect, right? How about I recover here? No, how about I just Fire Spin this Perugly? The issue is if I take out Perugly, then they can Earthquake on the following turn. And we really don't want them to Earthquake. I'm going to try to Wisp Gabite one more time. They're going to Protect, though. I'm going to Fire Spin them. I really want to go back into Fi. Because when Lunatone comes out, I'm going to just Oko them. They protect, they return, Perugly dies. And it's Gligar. So this is Gabite clicking Earthquake, for sure. So I should be good to go Shady here. And maybe that's not great, though. How about we go Miss? As I get my dive on Gligar. We get the dive off. They live on 1. And Swords Dance. Okay, I mean, this is Protect here. And just get my Jet KO. Please hit. Okay, we do. Yep, they go for exactly what I expected. This should always be Fire Fang, I think. I think I go Bam here. Dive KO Soul Rock if we hit. They Dragon Claw, we live, but I'm going to die to Sand. Which, that's okay. Because now Shady comes in. And this is guaranteed KO on Gabite. With Aurora Beam. So we lose 1. I outspeed this, right? Yeah. Aurora Beam. Easy KO. Okay, we lose Fifth, which sucks. But besides that, not terrible. If we just hit any of those wisps, I would have not. But that's okay. We lose one there. So I know I love Typhlosion. The reason I brought it up is keep hearing people call it Charizard copy thanks to stats. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone mention that they have the same base stats or that's a copy until you said something. Like, honestly, I'm pretty sure I haven't heard anything like that before. Maybe it's just kind of how they are with starters and everything. Just people call them copies. I mean, they call, like, 3 firefightings in a row. People get pissy about that. Okay, we're gonna save right here. I'm gonna restart this at day. I actually think I might be able to without. Let me see if I'm able to just change the time to day on this. Where's run as dates? Okay. If I do 10 a.m. Boom. Okay, that actually worked better than I thought. Oopsies. I don't have save states. Okay. Here in the grass, this is 205 south. This is Nidorino are both 10% encounters. We got Buizel. No. Starly, Bidoof, Ekans, Nidoran, Staravia, Pachirisu. Other stuff. I think that will be better. I can't believe the state thing shows up on screen. I wonder if I can get rid of that. I hate when that happens. Whatever. I'll just quit out and start it up again. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this. Beautiful. Okay. And then have to run my Lua again. That's what happens when you accidentally click a button. Okay, we're going for grass here. Long story short. We get the worst thing here. Unfortunately. This Pokemon's a bum. Just get in the ball. Thank you. Yeah, that guy's a total bum, unfortunately. That was the worst encounter we could have gotten there. It's a modest nature, too. IVs are not bad. Modest nature sucks, though. Okay, we can prep for these next battles coming up. One sec. If Pursuing Typhlosion is a past Typhlosion, how'd it go from peaceful Pokemon to the Johto Typhlosion we know today? Maybe it was never peaceful. I mean, there were definitely some, like, angry, destructive Pokemon. I feel like there had to be. Okay. Let us calc. It is calcing moment. C-Dot. This can Quick Claw Boom. Right. I think we just go War Madam. Lead sounds good. And honestly, there's probably other Pokemon that I could lead there too. Does Aeron do it? No, we can't kill them or anything. I guess they can't do anything back to me. I could go Aeron here. I think War Madam's fine though. It's gonna bait out Ponyta. They're always gonna click Flame Wheel into me. Into War Madam, it's always Flame Wheel because they see kill. I mean, I can probably just go Prinplup. Sounds good enough to me. That will bring out, I don't know, maybe Nidorino. Where, depending on my HP, I could just stomp through it. Student Typhlosion Dex says it purified the lost forsaken souls and guides them to afterlife. That's crazy. There's some, like, absolutely crazy Pokedex entries. There are just some unhinged ones. I can't even go Cubone. You got a stupid Water Pulse. I can bring a Pachirisu. Could I go... I'd really have to be 26 to be able to go out to Nidorino, which I could do. I mean, realistically, it's probably fine. I'm just a little bit worried about what I'm going to need for Gardenia Gauntlet. Because it's probably a really good Pokemon there. What if I go... Oh, Dustox takes too much from Drill Peck. I do 2 KO them, though. You take way too much. Wormadam could actually come back in and take them on. That's fine. No, I will bring you out, though. I want to bring Toot for fun, because he hasn't been out. Shady. Give you an extra level, though. I'll give you one as well. Johto and Suian are very different Pokemon in terms of personality. And honestly, I love them both. Yeah, I really like them both, too. They're both such cool Pokemon. Okay, no Quick Law. Go Ponyta. Free Switch. Okay, we get flinched there. We get crit flinched. Wait a minute, is this bad? Jeez. You did 21, No, that did 31. Holy. This is bad. Wait a minute. This is bad. Pachirisu doesn't kill from this range. I need one more hit on it. Damn, why is this so crazy? Okay, no crit. Just Flame Wheel there. Should get to Shockwave, take it out. That's annoying. Nidorino comes out now on my Pachi. I mean, they're gonna Stomp. I mean, I could probably go out to Delibird. Delibird dies a crit jab. I'm going to go out to it, and then I'm going to pivot on Poison Jab. That's Drill Peck. That's fine as well. Okay. And the Seal comes out. And what if I go Kricketot on you? Kricketot never dies from surf into surf crit. So I can at least use it. Karate chop. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was supposed to leech life. That was silly of me. I'm at 35. I died to a single crit, and I have rolls to kill this. Okay, we just kill it. Man, that was like a horribly prepped fight. Honestly, I did that terribly. I guess it didn't help that we got crit flinched. But still, I mean, I did that poorly. Starters need to stop having Blaze, Torrent, Overgrow, and just get their hidden abilities. Yes and no. I honestly think it's cool. And those are not bad abilities. They're just niche. I don't know. They're good abilities. Okay, let's go. We can go Delibird. Oh, no, we can't go Delibird. Shoot. Because that'll always bring out Geodude. If I go Wheezing against Makihita, I'm always fine versus them. I basically beat them. Should always be Diglett that comes out. And I levitate. How far are you at? Right now, we just got past Mars. My box is looking solid. I have 3 deaths. No, we beat Gardenia yesterday and then wiped immediately after it. But we're back. We're past Mars. I mean, only having these 3 deaths through Mars, I mean, we have like a strong looking box. We're just on our way up to the forest right now. You don't want to risk your starter getting low to activate it? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there are a lot of other like useless abilities that are even worse. Like, think about like Leaf Guard. That's doing nothing. It's not even an ability. Big Pecs, stuff like that are just not real. Okay, if I went Wormadam, I mean, I'd be able to beat the Makihita. Do you see super effective move on anything? No, I mean, I beat the Diglett. Diglett can't do anything to me. I mean, I do solo this fight. Yeah. Going to sleep at 3 a.m. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You have a good night. I won't be back on stream probably till Sunday. And that'll be more of a midday stream for me. So you'll be able to enjoy it more. This Geodude's just a little bit annoying. I can save Wormadam for it. I can always come in on it. So if I do bait it out early, like... Yeah. Night. Alright, so if I do go Delibird lead, I kill the Makihita. I go hard out to Wormadam. I'm just a little afraid that, I mean, they're gonna roll out or boom, right? Does roll out? They see roll out kill, so they shouldn't be able to boom. I'm just worried if they boom crit me as I go Wormadam. They're bringing me really low, and then they go out to their Diglett. I don't know. It could be sketchy. I really just want to bait out Geodude last. Let's be real. And the way to do that is just beat it with Wheezing. Beat it with Wheezing, they bring in Diglett. On Diglett, I mean, I can probably go straight out to Prinplup. I mean, that's going to bait in Geodude still. It's still going to bait in Geodude, but then I can go Wormadam, and we beat it from there. Okay. We'll lead you. Bring this. The one unfortunate thing with losing Fit to Mars is that I only have one water type now. This Spearow, I mean, it just loses to about everything. I'll bring Pachi. I'll bring you. And then, in case I need anything crazy, I'll level up Cubone. Like, we can get our Marowak here. It's 28 for Marowak, unfortunately, but we can do that. Rock Slide, yes please. Bone Rush is most of the time just better than Dig. We'll go all the way to Cap for this Pokemon, just because it's so extremely good. And it's just like a kind of get out of jail free card. I don't anticipate using it. Always fight your trainers on the side. Okay, Psybeam. They don't die. They bring out Geodude now. That's quite surprising. Okay, well this doesn't work out how I wanted it to. Damn. I mean, okay. Into my Weezing, what moves are you killing? Nothing kills except for Self-Destruct, which always kills. You Sucker Punch, that's fine. I'll Protect just in case you boom. I didn't think you would. I'll Leech Life, get a little bit of HP back. For Mirror Shot. Diglett's out now. Diglett versus this guy, crit EQ is the highest damage you can do, which is 38. Awesome. Okay. And then on Spearow, this guy can Pursuit me if it wants. It's not going to do anything. I guess I can go Pachirisu. You just pluck, that's fine. I'll Ice Fang. Wormadam's getting a little bit steep on levels. Which, honestly, it's not a terrible Pokemon to get high on levels. It's a Steel type, but we have another one. I have my Aeron, which evolves in the split. Evolves at 26, so I can start using that, honestly. Right now, I'm just delaying it because it can get Head Smash, like, super late in the game if we do end up going late game. I mean, I'm assuming that we probably won't, but as a good habit, I'm going to keep it unevolved. Okay. Next battle up. This one seems a lot easier. It's Skiploom and friends. I mean, Pachirisu outspeeds and KOs Skiploom. I mean, nothing can really do very much to me. Like, I'm 2 at KOing everything with Pachirisu, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I also could do Magby, who does chain the first 2 together. It actually just kills every Pokemon and outspeeds everything. That's crazy. Alright, never mind. This is literally just Magby. I could only bring Magby to this fight and be fine. But I'll bring other stuff for fun. I'll bring Jigglypuff because she hasn't been to a battle in forever. Yeah, Magby should be able to just cook here. Fire Punch, goodbye. Fire Punch, goodbye. Fire Punch, goodbye. Fire Punch, goodbye. Get to 28. We'll do Karate Chop over Smog. So now that thing's level 28, I mean, I'm probably not going to use it, and if I do, I don't care about it over leveling at all. So that's a good XP dump right there. That's a great XP dump. Okay, next battle's a little interesting. We got Neat Arena. I'm going to import my newest team. Neat Arena's annoying. I guess I could, like, double Magby, but if they Poison Fang crit me, I'm just screwed. Noctowl doesn't quite get the KO. I could still make it work. Dustox. I mean, Dustox looks like it deals with it well enough. I don't take very much. I just pre-sleep. I think Dustox seems free there. On Dustox, they'll bring out Natu, which I can go Pachirisu, outspeed, and always Oko. Seems good to me. On Pachirisu, and if they bring out Azurill, I mean, they probably would bring out Azurill. Either Pokemon I'm going to have to switch out. And both Pokemon are annoying. But I think Wormadam Trash most of the time deals with Azurill. Yeah, it should, because I'll just Leech Life them if they Aqua Tail me. I just, as long as I don't switch in on crit, I'm safe. If I do switch in on crit, then I'm probably just going to have to risk another crit, am I right? I'm going to have to risk a crit on something. Realistically, like, everything's dead to crit. Double Edge. Except for Macargo. I guess Macargo, in that sense, could switch. Outspeed and KO. I guess Macargo could. I'll bring it. I don't anticipate it actually coming. And Sfeel, I can't really go Magby, even though Thunder Punch is a good chance to KO. I mean, I could level up Baniri a lot. If I got you 27, probably fine. I could obviously evolve it at 28. I mean, Pachirisu does work against them. Honestly, like, even Prinplup realistically beats them. Prinplup definitely beats them. I can also go Kricketune, who beats them as well. So we'll do that. Gotta remember pre-sleep. Pre-sleep. I always love to forget that. Okay, always talk to them from the side. 2 KO with Sludge Bomb. Natu comes in as expected. Was this Shockwave KO? I just want to make sure. Yeah, Shockwave's 100%. Beautiful. Azurill does end up coming out. As long as you don't get crit on that turn, then I'm free. Because of the Leech Life. Sfeel comes out. I'm going to spread the XP. I'm going to go Toot. Nice. We get our Leech Life off. I get to click Rollout for my priority move for once. Easy battle. Definitely not too difficult of one. Okay. Next up, we're kind of smoothly cruising through these. Next up, let me re-import my box just to keep us updated. You got this Weasel trainer. They're annoying. They're actually quite annoying. Luckily for me, Pachirisu outspeeds Nokos, so we will take that. So Pachi outspeeds Okos pretty easily there. What are they gonna bring in on Pachi? I mean, you don't see a kill or anything. They would probably just bring out Sentret at that point, which I can stay in on if I want. I mean, yeah, I can. I could also go out to Macargo. In all reality, this Pokemon's not giving very much experience. The only thing on their team that's giving a lot of experience is the Beautifly, which is fine. And this Beautifly always is annoying to me. Because nothing... I mean, everything's basically dead to crit on this guy. Magby actually has, like, solid rolls to live crits. Surprisingly. So I bring it. Noctowl also always eats crit. Which is, you know, also very surprising. I'm gonna bring Aeron, and I'm gonna bring you. You know what? Could I kill with Kricketune? Rollout does nothing. Why does it do so little? Okay, this is fine then. I am gonna get a couple levels on Aeron though. I think 25 is fine. And we definitely don't want Flash Cannon. Right? I mean, yeah. We'll pre-sleep and get into this. Everyone's tired. Okay. Yeah, always talk to them on the side. This can be a double battle, which is a really scary one. You're a Shockwave off, we level. Follow me is a good move. I just cannot have it on this. Centric comes out. Like I said, we can stay in on this. But we might as well just go Chestnut. And Fire Spin KO you. Oh my goodness, we get crit parried. Ugh. Yucky. Jeez. Okay, that's no fun. That did so much damage. Okay, so Thunderfang is coming out. I guess it's rivalry buffed. I didn't think about that. Thunderfang comes out again, which Magby can die to. I could go Pachi. Actually, Pachi's fine. I always 2 at KO. Yeah, Pachi eats. Ice Fang. We had no freeze or anything, but that's fine. Beautifly comes out now. And Beautifly, we're 27. I mean, I can very rarely get a kill. Crit Air Cutter always KOs me. And it is their highest damage. I think I'm probably just going... I mean, I could go Magby, but Crit Air Cutter would be 50-50 to kill. Whereas I could go out to my Noctowl, who always at least lives 1. Honestly, it lives... As long as I don't get crit on Switch, I'm fine. I wonder how much they do to Aeron now that I got up to 25, though. I guess they have Giga Drain. Yeah, this is gonna work. Stun Spore, beautiful. And, I mean, Aerialist has a roll to kill. It's not very likely, but it could. We don't quite We pick up the KO here. All in all, not too shabby. Definitely not too shabby. All right, next guy up. This is Cubone lead. I could go Delibird. Delibird's faster, KOs every time with Aurora Beam. Might as well. If it's safe, we do it. They're not Focus Sash or anything. On Delibird, I don't see anything super effective. I mean, Gulpin, if they go out to it, is fine because I chain KO that. Same with Hoot Hoot. If they do end up going out to Munchlax, what's my Munchlax answer, realistically? Like, they're cursed. It's a scary mon. It's probably just Macargo and fire spinning them. Like, that's actually really scary, though. Honestly. What else? Could Dustox do good damage? No. Wheezing does nothing. Magby does damage, but if they've cursed up. I guess I could go Marowak, because Submission does so much. I'd also assume Aeron is pretty fine into it. Now at 25. So we'll do that. I'll bring this little Steel type. And then what? If all else goes poorly, Prinplup crit. I also could Toxic with Dustox or Coughing. Right? I guess your Guts Facade. I really don't want to do that, actually. Yeah. Okay. We'll run this. What's the worst that could happen? This is a tough trainer, though. Let me just save. Always good to keep saving. Well, bedtime for extra fun. Okay. Get out of here, Ledian. Okay. Tough battle. Free kill. They do go Gulpin. Beautiful. And now it's Munchlax. So this is Chestnut. And I just Fire Spin you. You can slack off if you want. Fire Spin just does so much. Like, if I crit or high roll, you're just dead. Okay, I mean, it's looking like I'm going to have to crit you. Okay, you curse again, so you're dead. Nice. Okay, Hoot Hoot comes out. I mean, obviously, I deal with Hoot Hoot with Chestnut. I would just like to split this experience, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. They may Hypnosis here. Yup. We don't quite even kill, which is funny. Yeah. Get played. Okay, not too bad. I figured Chestnut was going to be a pretty good answer to that. And now I know that for future fights or future runs. That I can just use Chestnut there. And it's pretty safe. Okay. We got 2 more battles, I think. Maybe 3. I got 2 more. Okay. So Ekans lead here on this Picnicker. I mean, Noctowl's free kill. I'd have to be... Yeah, it's got to be Noctowl. We'll do that. Noctowl. On Noctowl, they'll see Ice Punch. And this is a scary Pokemon, but they'll always see Kill, so they should always go for Ice Punch. I mean, that should let me go Macargo. The only bad thing I see is if I get double crit. If you bulk up on me, then crit kills as well. If you bulk up on me, that would suck. You should never, because you see kill. What about Wormadam? Wormadam, if you... Man. I guess I bring Marowak, because Marowak always can revenge it. As long as I'm not baiting an Ice Punch, I'm fine. On Spoink, I have options. As long as I'm not switching it on a Bounce or a Body Slam. If I switch it on Zen Headbutt or Iron Tail, I can go Kricketune. Ziggy, they've got Dig, which makes them a little bit more potent, but I should be good to just go Wormadam. A potent backup would probably be Prinplup. Yeah. Oopsies. Prinplup is just so strong with goated IVs. I mean, what are you gonna do? Okay. Everyone's eeping. Get out of here, Starly. I hate you. Okay. This is easy extra sensory kill. Bonk. Teddy Ursa comes out. We just go Chestnut. They do bulk up. Why do you bulk up there? You always see kill. Okay, +1 cross chop crit kills. Is cross chop boosted crit? I mean, realistically, you're always cross chopping here, right? You're never facading. And +1 defense, I don't even kill with Marowak submission. Okay. Stupid guy. This sees Dig. It should always go for the kill. Yeah. We just leech life on E-speed is fine. Jeez. Spoink versus Wormadam. Obviously I could say and kill. You always see bounce. I mean, it's 400 XP. I'm just gonna play around it. Be a little bit safe. The XP on Prinplup does not matter one bit, so I give that guy as much experience as I can reasonably put. Because I may need it for one Pokemon on the Gardenia Gym Gauntlet. I'll probably need it for Numel. I could probably use Marowak too, which would be just as fine. Okay, last battle. Tyrogue, I could just lead Marowak and Bone Rush them, and that will always kill. It would bait in Meditite because they see super effective move. So they'll either always Ice Punch or Meditate. Unfortunately, my fast killing Pokemon don't take Ice Punch very well. That's no fun. Yeah, that's really no fun. Why couldn't you let me have fun? I mean, I guess I could stay in. But if I let you get a +1, then, I mean, nothing really takes it. You know, I guess I could go Magby, but the odds of me killing the Fire Punch are not great. I mean, Chestnut always can work. Don't want to use it again. We're at 27 now. I want to be able to use it in the forest. I haven't ever really been able to use it in the forest. I don't think. It's either over leveled by then or just dead. Meditite won't give a crazy amount of experience though. I mean, it'll be boosted though. What about Aeron? You know what? Aeron is actually probably fine. I don't die to any crits, which is a little bit crazy. I mean, I can switch in on a Meditate and get big damage off. I mean, I could also just go to, like, Muck. Which is more realistic. You know, we can use Muck. And on lead, I said I was going to do Marowak. Muck will bait in, I guess, just highest damage. I don't know. Like, Muck will always die to double-edged crits. I mean, there's really not a great way to play around all these crits. My Wormadam from full only eats Braybird crit rarely. I mean, if I could bait it in with Magby, I could chain. I can't quite chain the Baneri as well. How much does Marowak take? Marowak's never dead on a crit. I also chain with Pachi. I could realistically bring Pachirisu in after I get a little bit of damage off on Meditite. If they're +1 attack, I actually can die to crit, though. I don't think I'm going to get a riskless line here. Realistically. Like, if I say Pokemon that are not dead to any crits, it's Macargo, who will die from basically anything in HJK crit, or you, who's dead from anything into double-edge crit. I do get the kill, though, with a Rock Slide in one. I can always see one crit. And I can go Quick Claw. Quick Claw gives me an extra boost of odds. I'm going to bring Chestnut still. And you have the stupid Baneri. I mean, like, Wormadam can work there. Probably will just have to, which is fine. And I'll bring Priority on 2. And we'll bring in you as well. Yeah, so this is always Quick Claw. Gives me the best chances to not get screwed over. This battle is just annoying. The arena. Wish we got that earlier. That would have been so much better. Okay. This is Bone Rush. The Focus Sash works like that? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. That's not great. Okay. I go to get my roll out off. Now it's Doduo. Okay, this is really bad. In front of Cricketoon, they only see kill with Brave Bird. So realistically, I can go Chestnut. They do Brave Bird. I'm at 70. If HJK crits, I'm dead to 3 rolls of crit. Okay, they just Brave Bird. Never mind. They're just a little stupid. Baneri Jump Kick crit kills me. Actually, it's only 1 crit that ever kills me. But that doesn't change how I deal with this. I just Leech Life. Yummy. This should always be Fire Punch. It is. We just Shadow Punch on your Meditate. Okay. That was something. I did not know the Focus Sash would go through multi-hit moves like that. So, I mean, poorly played on my end there. I've got to do better. I've got to know better. Oh well, we made it out, right? Now we start the Forest. Forest Split. Forest Split is fun. And by fun, I mean I just get boomed on by everything. There's Jigglypuff. I mean, I can go Submission on them. It's a 56% chance to Oko. If you boom crit me, I'm just dead. Which is really, really unfortunate. And your risky AI, like, you are check HP, harassment. I mean, it's probably just me going for submission. Realistically, Whalmer, when that Pokemon comes in, I can probably go Wormadam and be fine. Now, they have HP Fire on their own Wormadam. That's fine. I mean, it also deals with Gulpin. Yeah, so realistically, this is the lead. I just spam bulky mons. Like, this whole team is just like a bunch of just bulky BS. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this should be fine. Let me just click the repel so I don't accidentally get encounter and piss me off again. Repels. Okay. I'm just going to need Chansey to clutch up here and Jigglypuff not to boom. Just because I'd cry. Submission the Puff. Okay, Shuppet dies. Chansey just sings, which is fine. Oh, but now they're at 1 HP. I mean, this should be fine to go out to miss here. Yeah. Okay, they double-edge the Puff. That's beautiful. And Superpower Chansey is great. Gulpin comes out. I mean, this thing can't do anything to warm at him. I don't know how this ended up actually working out for me. I mean, Lairon can't touch me. If I'm Mirror Shot, I'm just going to go Gulpin. They switch out there. Interesting. I mean, yeah, we just take the KO. I kind of want Lairon to stay around, right? I'm going to protect here. Yeah, you bulldoze. You like to do that. Whalmer, how much do you take? You take a lot. You don't quite die. Which is what scares me. Whatever, I'm going to do it anyways. You go for Sing now. Okay, well, this is actually quite likely to be Boom then. I mean, I'm gonna attempt to do this. Layer on Sleep Talks. And I'll just keep trying to protect. Brian is fine. I protect now. Okay, I mean, I can leech life this Whalmer. Now that's dead. Superpower comes out, which is fine. 28 on my Wormadam sucks. I'm assuming their Wormadam sees HP Fire. Let me go Aeron. It Leech Life the Leafeon that works too. They can't really do anything to me. Yeah, I'm still never dead to crits. Okay. That works. My Wormadam being 28 is a little lame, though. I still have Layer on it as a steal, at least. I mean, still an Aeron right now. I'm probably going to have to evolve it here. But I don't have to. I definitely do not have to. Okay, are we going to fight Setibos Sycorax, or are we going to fight Prospero and friends? So this is the Prospero one. They have Bronzor that's just annoying. I can outspeed Drifloon and KO. 27 almost guarantees me KO. You know, Magby does just outspeed and KO off rip. And I mean, they can set up their Reflect on me. I mean, they like to protect and Hypnosis the other slot and imprison. The thing is, this Munchlax is such a threat, though. The Munchlax is so annoying. It can't curse or anything like that. Grimer, I mean, also can just boom and Gunk Shot. Let's look at how the other battle looks. They have a Pineco. I mean, that is outsped and killed by Chestnut. Sorry. Outsped and killed by Chestnut. Their Duskull can Nightshade Pain Split. Do whatever. And they probably bring out Nose Pass. If they bring out Voltorb, it does nothing. Nose Pass. Even Earthquake from that does nothing. I mean, I can expend a lot of Macargo here. I don't know if that's where I want to use my Macargo. But it seems like a lot easier of a fight, to be honest. I bring Wormadam. I still have experience to put on him. For Lileep, I mean, I might as well bring... And Prinplup actually doesn't even do that much because you're super duper defensive Solid Rock. Which is fine. I mean, stuff like Muck is really good here. Muck Weezing. Aeron again. If we need speed, I'll have it in the back. Let me grab Quick Claw. I mean, I guess I'll give it to Nut. I'm gonna pre-sleep this one. Good night, all my friends. Repel up. Okay, this is these guys, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll run this. Chestnut free kill on Pineco. I mean, honestly, like, I'm curious if Rock Slide kills. It definitely doesn't. Okay. Okay, they are super dead. We get no T-spikes up or anything. As they go out to this as expected. Nose Pass does have Fire Punch. So, gotta keep that in mind. Because Wormadam could come out, but it's dead to crit. I mean, I think it's probably just Wheezing here. I'm never dead to Boom crit on Wheezing. Yeah. And obviously I want to get rid of this Nose Pass because it booms. But I can't do too much. I mean, Sludge or Psybeam or Assurance, honestly. All do very similar. Just Earthquake again. It's fine. I mean, I'm just going to Psybeam this guy down. Hurts itself in Confusion, which is big. Yeah, now it just dies, and it's Voltorb. I mean, versus Wheezing, I still don't die to Boom crit. A Wild Charge to the Chansey and die. I don't care about that. I mean, I just Assurance you. Okay, Protect is fine. Protect again. Now you die. Missy comes out. Probably because it sees... I don't know, this guy doesn't even see anything on me. Just gonna Assurance you again. You're just dead. Lileep comes out. I'm at just over 50%. Ancient Power crit does 20 or 39 max. 38 max, sorry. So it can get me there. This is probably just going Noog, right? I think just going Muck here is free. Shadow Ball comes out and it is AP. I'm never dead to Earth Power crit. I just Shadow Punch into a billion. Okay, you live. It's a drop Ice Sludge Bomb though. Yep, easy. Easy money there. And still not too much experience on Chestnut. I'm about to level up. Honestly, I'm fine with the experience of all these guys. It's not too bad. Everyone's still got a couple battles in them. Okay, now we fight Puck. I don't know if we actually have to fight Puck. But he scares me, so I will fight him. 26 Noctowl is super duper free. KO into Coughing. Let me just candy you up so I don't forget the fact that you need to be 26 to 100% KO. On that, I mean, you're going to see super effective move with everything. Well, not everything, but Sudowoodo has super effective move and stab. Or in super effective type, I guess, is a better way to put it. So, I mean, we should always see roll out. I mean, you never Fire Punch. It's a little sketchy, though, don't you think? Like, realistically, I should be free to go out to it. Because they always see rollout as highest damage. But if they Fire Punch on my Wormadam, I'm going to be so pissed. I mean, do I have another Pokemon I could bring out? Like, think Aeron. You know what? Aeron actually can come out always. I'm only dead to, like, double crit. Realistically, I should probably evolve this into Lairon. Like, I'm gonna need Lairon, I think. I don't know. I don't want to. Let me look at your level up move sets. Okay. So, I could go... Man, I would give up Earthquake. I'd have to get a 60 for Head Smash. Iron Head would be 39. Which we already have. Man, but Head Smash would be so good. We're never going to get to level 60 in this run, are we? But I want to set myself up for success. I think I probably just go freaking Lairon. I think I'm just going to evolve it to Lairon. Let's just do it. I want to be realistic about this run. It's not the most optimal. It's not the flashy solution, but it's a good solution. So Lairon, always 2 going with Iron Head. I'm never dead to any crits or anything. So it just helps that be consistent. They should always go out to Baltoy afterwards for Earth Power. Looks like I should be fine to go Prinplup. They should never Boom. Boom would be super duper cringe, though. I mean, that is kind of why, like, we still have a Chalon, so I could give it Chalon. This Metang is really the, like, killer Pokemon, though. I mean, I still have Chestnut XP, so I actually should probably just use it there. Do I have other solid Pokemon into it? I was thinking, like, probably Pachirisu could do a lot. I'm never dead to anything besides Boom. I also could bring in Marowak. Marowak's probably fine. This coughing, it does have T-Spikes. T-Spikes can screw up my whole plan, right? Let me bring Muck. Or I could bring Dustox, actually. No, we bring Muck. And I can pivot into it when needed. I basically can pivot into it whenever. Okay, let's do this. I'm not sure that they're going to see Toxic Spikes on turn 1 anyways. But they may. Okay, extra sensory. They do T-Spike. It is Sudowoodo. Chimera doesn't care. They do roll out, so I was safe. But I get my double Iron Heads off. Baltoy comes out as expected. I just go Penny. And Aqua Cutter kills. And this is where it could be a little bit scary, I guess. At 31, you see kill with Psycho Cut, so you should have to go for Psycho Cut here. If I go Wormadam... Wormadam seems really strong here, actually. A Psycho Cut. I'm at 62, so I can die to Boom Crit. I don't think you're very likely to Boom Crit me. Okay. The lower you are, the more likely you are to Boom. Is the harsh truth. Okay. Okay, beautiful. We just pick up a high roll. Something there. You know what? Never worried. I was never worried once. You know what? Since I have Layeron on me, I might as well grab the Focus Band. Yeah, I already got my encounter on this route. Focus Band can never hurt to have. Okay, next is either Mercury or Venus. Every single time I pick Venus, and I doubt this time will be any different. Noctowl does get guaranteed KO on lead, which should bring out Pupitar. Steelwing is a really good shot to kill. If I go 27, I cannot die to crit Rock Slide. You just don't even crit Rock Slide me, though. You don't even Rock Slide me, realistically. You're Sash, so I can't kill in one. So we keep that in mind. I mean, what else could I potentially lead with? Pachi? Not real. Magby is very real. But unfortunately just worse. Okay. So, the play, I think, is to lead this. Your setup, you're not going to Rock Slide me. And you're sure as hell not going to Rock Slide crit me. I also, how much experience am I from level? 12, 15. Not quite enough to get there here. I mean, I could level and just be safe. It's worth it to level and be safe. It's just the experience management in the split's really hard. So I should be able to chain those two. I mean, worst case scenario, they attract me. And I'll try to work around that. Afterwards, highest damage is, I mean, Dragonclaw and Swallow. If you don't go for Boom. I mean, the Stunky on their squad, I can probably go Marowak. Or, I mean, Chestnut can definitely take it on. And they don't give that much experience. Chestnut's probably going to level up here, though. Yeah, for sure. Which is fine. Only a couple more battles in this. So that's fine. If Shelgon comes out, what's the play? Shelgon's such a threat. I mean, realistically, Delibird would need to be level 28. I always live Dragonclaw, but I can still die to Fire Fang. From neutral. Like, if they get +1 attack. And I'd probably want something that's female so I don't get attracted. I mean, realistically, like, Coughing is good there. And also, oh, Aeron actually is female and beats them. Layeron, you are for sure coming to the battle. Carnivine, I mean, gets kind of just shit on by a lot of Pokemon on my team. I'll bring Dustox in that slot. But backup Pokemon, I mean, I'm going to need Weezing. I cannot go wrong with this, too. Honestly. Got you up to 27. Yeah. I just need a pre-sleep. Okay. Repel through. We go up here to this battle. I guess. Oh, shoot. If you T-Spike here. You don't T-Spike here, do you? Against Beedrill, I have to Aerial Ace. Okay, beautiful. Thank you for not T-Spiking. I Steel Wing. You do attract. We do get the Steel Wing off, though, because we're just the freaking goats, man. Your Chestnut on T-Spike here is fine. Shelgon now comes out. Yeah, Chimera comes in. And just Iron Heads. Dragon Dance is nothing. Okay. Okay, actually, +1 crit. Fire Fang here. Crit never kills. Okay, and they just go for Dragon Claw anyways and throw. Okay. And Carnivine just gets shit on too. Alright, these Pokemon are goated. Definitely some good encounters. We've got 2 more fights. Just 2. We've got the Hail fight, and then we have the Sleep fight. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Hail fight is definitely what I go for over Rain fight, right? What can kill Snover? I guess you are sashed. So, I mean, nothing is going to actually just kill it. I mean, I could click Submission, but I'm getting double blizzarded in that scenario. I mean, I could go Kricketune. I mean, I can level this guy up basically to max. Flamethrower crit would kill still. I mean, Dustox is probably in the same boat. A crit Flamethrower doesn't kill. I'm actually very specially defensive. Crit plus them going for Blizzard would, though. What if I went Layer on? They got HP Ground for that, actually. Pachirisu. You know what? Pachirisu actually looks kind of fine. 75% chance to Oko Kadabra. If we go 28, we always Oko Kadabra when that comes out. Unfortunately, they're going to bring out the Wormadam. My Wormadam looks really good here. How much XP do you have? 1,400. That's not great. That's not great at all, but I'll split it. I mean, realistically, if I Pachirisu, turn 1 versus Snover, I have a chance to flinch or burn. We're going to be taking some damage. It won't be crazy unless I get crit. I would have to get double crit, which would suck, obviously. But we'd have to get double crit, right? So I think I go Pachi. I'm not going to go 28 because I'm most likely just going to go Wormadam anyways. In here because we have Snowcloak and everything. I'm super duper bringing you to this battle. It's very, very good. And I should also probably just bring Lairon. I mean, everyone has something for me except for Kadabra. It's still like a good pivoting Pokemon. Because it baits out like sand tombs and hidden power grounds and stuff. I could also bring in Delibird, which I don't think is bad. And this guy is HP Rock for me. Man, your blizzards are doing way too much to me anyways. Maybe it's not the case here. I mean, I could bring that Kricketune that we talked about. Like, 28 Kricketune. It does so much damage to that side of the field. And I can click Grass Whistle too. I'm not going to need that for the Gym Gauntlet. How long am I streaming today? That's a great question. I got a couple more hours than me, probably. Probably like 2 hours or so. Okay, we're going to push you to cap. Push Prinplup one more. I think this is realistic. I'd love to beat Gardenia. How's it going, Bazin? Okay, still got the repel. We're pushing through the forest here. We are just trucking through. There's still only 3 deaths so far on the save. I think. Maybe we're 4 at this point. Something like that. This battle is where stuff could change, though. I need really good RNG from Cheryl. I mean, I also just need to get, like, not to get a million crits and misses and stuff. I Fire Fang the Snover every time, brings it down to Sash. They double-edge Snover, let's go. They never do that. Blizzard is fine, Wormadam comes out. Honestly, I did not expect to be in this position because I never thought that they were going to do stuff that was actually helpful. But this is going to be Earth Power. Alright. I mean, I could just go Bam. Double Edge Clefairy, the Earth Power, and Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice crit would suck, obviously. Versus my Weezing here. I mean, Wormadam can't touch me at all. Clefairy can. Alright. Hyper Voice crit would probably take me out at this point. But I could sludge into them. I can also pivot. I mean, I have good pivoting options. Let's make a pivot. It's soft-boiled. Hidden Power Rock and Sing. Now the Wormadam's asleep at least. I think it's guaranteed sleep this turn. That should give me a nice little Iron Head on Clef. Unless we want to take out the Wormadam. I mean, realistically, it doesn't make that much sense. I forgot about Sleep Talk, but luckily we don't get hit with the Earth Power. And Clefairy goes down. Swinub comes out. I mean, this is obviously also seeing ground move, right? Sand Tomb just does 1 billion. I mean, I'm going to make the pivot to Bam on this turn. Leech Life does nothing. Okay. They may see kills with me now. Ice Ball does 16, so they don't see kill. It's not a great position for me to be in. I mean, this is where I can go Penny. I mean, they should see kill on Chansey. I honestly hope Chansey dies. They Earth Power Chansey and Ice Ball it. That's great. Milotic here is awesome for me. Right, I can Aurora Beam into their team. We're 27. I mean, Aurora Beam just means I always hit. Aqua Cutter would always kill Swinub, though. I'm gonna Aqua Cutter the Swinub. They Hypnosis Swinub and I miss. Which is fine. I still think Swinub's the threat. Or I guess we should get down the thing that's not the threat. Snorunt here. I mean, both Metal Claw and Aqua Cutter do about the same. Okay, Wormadam goes down. They get a Sing off. Okay, how much does Kadabra Psychic do to me? I mean, it's super duper toast with a crit. I probably just go Wormadam here. They do Psychic me. Get the drop as well. Okay. I'm assuming they probably see attack into me now that I'm dropped. So I'm going to Protect. Okay. I don't have a good switch in here, though. I guess they clicked Hidden Power Ground onto me. No, HP Fire. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could probably go Chimera then. Oh, they're seeing double HP Fire, aren't they? How much does that do into Layeron? 30-some%. And 29. So they're doing about 60%. A crit would kill. I mean, I could also go back out into Penny. Maybe that's the play. They Psychic Milo. HP Fire. Okay, Milo's dead. Leafeon out is fine. This is tough. They don't see Psychic KO, but Psychic Crit or Psychic plus a Blizzard could KO me. Aqua Cutter, I mean, I outspeed, and if I hit through Snow Cloak and Focus Band, I take out Snorunt. What does Leafeon see? Probably Bite on Kadabra. They don't outspeed it. Signal Beam. I mean, they should just attack the stupid Leafeon. They do Signal Beam it. Okay. Oh, we were actually, like, regularly slept. It's a little annoying. I think I'm okay to go Chimera here, though. The Psychic take them out. Misdreavus. Okay. Layeron, if you get a crit Psychic, it is 44. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay. Deathless there. Deathless through that battle is awesome. This next fight is where stuff ramps up, though, because we can't pre-sleep or anything like that. And they're just going to spam Dark Void into me. So I'm going to have to survive somehow. I really am curious where the XP on these guys is. Okay, you're almost unusable. Chestnut is totally usable in this battle. So is Marowak if needed. This is also where I could get Glameow and or Lopunny. I'm actually going to evolve them right now. Right? Unless I should delay. Let's look at this. Lopunny. No, I mean, it's actually just the same. It's the same, except for High Jump Kick and Mega Kick are just slightly later in, like, the very far future. So we will get you to 28. Double Kick, yes. I'm going to do it over Swift. Okay, we get Lopunny. What about Purugly? If we delay Glameow, I mean, really, it's only going to help out in Gardenia Split and beyond. We don't miss out on any moves, just a little bit later. I don't think that's going to really change anything for me. Slash, I'm going to get rid of Aerial Ace in case I want to use this Pokemon for the Rotom in the gym. We'll grab Night Slash. Okay. So you got some big cats now. I guess only one of them is really a cat, but it's fine. Okay, this is the battle. Nope, not this one. Is this. So multi-battle with their stupid little Smeargle. That, I mean, I can outspeed it with Lopunny. Last time we did this, I did the Lopunny. And I tried to get a rolling kick flinch. Since it has that flinch chance, and I went Chesto Berry and everything there. That worked out okay. It's bad if they Hypnosis and land it into that spot too. Hey, look, we already got you. Okay. After that, that should bait and Meditite always. Which I think I could probably go Marowak on. It's a little bit sketchy. It's a little bit sketchy because high jump get crit kills. What does not die from high jump get crit? Wheezing. Which, I mean, Zen Headbutt. Woof. You know. That's the only thing. Dustox, yeah, Dustox is dead. High jump kick crit does nothing to it, though. But I still don't revenge kill it. And then Kricketune is most likely dead. I'm not always dead. I can, from there, Oko the Drowsy. And I can get, you know, a lot back, actually. Realistically, like, that could work. It's not terrible. If there's a Reflect up, though, that could be bad. What stuff outspeeds and kills? Noctowl. You know what? Also, I could go Noctowl lead and click Uproar. So stuff can't sleep. I feel like I would just end up sacking off my Noctowl at that point, though. I don't think it's a great option. Yeah, the other idea I had, and I tried this before, was and it wouldn't actually work. Would be copycatting the Spore or the Dark Void, but that doesn't work. So we'll go Lopunny. They'll bring in Meditite. And I'm just going to avoid a crit. And I think I'm going to go Kricketune. I mean, I could go Wormadam. Probably not worth it. I think we go Kricketune. And I could potentially Grass Whistle them. Kricketune is a fine sacrifice here, though. Is kind of the idea. I still can use Chestnut some. If needed, and it does absolutely tear through the Scyther. and deal with the Haunter okay. Haunter I can deal with Muck, though. And Muck I can even push up an extra level. Like 26 Muck is, I mean, 81% chance to Oko. It's going to be as good as we get, right? Man, Pachirisu absolutely cooks their right side. Magby also can cook a couple people. But I mean super duper frail, right? I think I just have to throw in all the big guns, don't I? Like, I rock Chestnut, who has experience to give. And Wormadam doesn't quite have experience to give. Am I going to need it on Gardenia? It's really nice into Torterra. I don't know if I have other Torterra answers. I guess I could make something like Lairon work. Because, I mean, Lairon itself is... Where is it? Absolutely walling out Yanma. They can Brick Break me. They can Focus Blast me. I guess it really actually is not that good. Yeah. I mean, it could just be Pachi. Right? I can go 28 on it to get best chances on rolls and everything. I mean, guaranteed kill there, guaranteed kill there. It's just getting it in that's the issue. I also could go Marowak, which is probably insanely strong into everything. I mean, yeah, it takes hits from Scyther like a champ. And, I mean, doesn't quite kill, but I'm double damage, like, or double targeting. I think it's probably going to be Marowak in this last slot. Okay, Chesto to you. Chesto for sure over there. Probably Chesto on you. And then I think I can Orin the other guys. Realistically, after this, there's only 3 more battles until gym that these guys might not even come to anyways. Nubik is probably really good in that gauntlet, though. Probably insanely good. Honestly, probably both of them are. We're going to get Sludge Bomb on you. And push you to the cap. Because for the gauntlet, I'm only going to bring 1 poison. Right? Realistically, only 1 poison. I have my repel up, right? I did not have a repel up. Okay. Repel. Alright. Wish me luck here. This is a really tough one. We really want to see Drowsy not click Hypnosis into my Pokemon. So we rolling kick Smeargle. We would love to see Flinch. Okay, that's a very low roll. Okay, no Flinch. And we get Hypnosis. That's absolute worst case scenario. Unfortunately. The Dragon Rage Mischievous. I'm still staying in We wake up, double kick, KO. That's actually huge. And Haunter comes out because they see the Missy. Okay. Haunter. I mean, I can bite this guy. Focus Blast probably could kill me. No, it kills with crit. I mean, I think I just bite. The Ominous win, that's fine. I mean, yeah, now I just kill Haunter. As Milo gets that. Metatite comes in like we thought would happen before. I'm just going hard too. As the HJK. No crit or anything. I'm leech lifing this Metatite. No kill or anything. Rock Slide does not crit. And I get Leech Life on Metatite for KO. Okay. So they Hypnosis their spot. I mean, this Scyther is going to see KO on me almost every single time. Okay. Kricketune here. I mean, I'm literally dead to anything. They could Pursuit me. I could roll out and get 50% off, or even a crit kills. I think it's a really random move from them, though. I wonder if they see kill with Brick Break on Chansey. They do not. So they see kill on me with 4 moves. I don't think they're enticed to go for any one specific move. Okay, we do not get Pursuited. They Aerial Ace and do just a absolute butt ton to Marowak. Like, holy crit. Holy crit. I'm dead to another crit. Rock Slide here looks really strong, though, if I can get it off. I'm going to go for it. They Brick Break Happiny. That's great. Drowsy's dead. Yanma's in now. Yanma versus me. I mean, what? They are outspeeding. They can Bug Buzz or anything, really. I really want to go Chestnut. Aerial Ace into me. Okay, that's fine. We're confused, but having a good time still. Okay. We go Bam. Hypnosis is annoying. Brick Break does nothing. I really just want to get this Scyther gone. Beautiful. I mean, we have one side to work with, right? We should be in the clear, but I can never actually say that. This is a really solid fight, though. Sludge Bomb has a roll to kill. I could also just get Hypnosis, which would be okay. It's Supersonic. We don't kill, but we get the Poison to kill. And it's Vibrava. Vibrava, I'm never dead, I don't think. Dragon Breath crits, it can do 68. Jesus, really? It can do 68? They're Lorb, I guess. I mean, they're always going to see Dragon Rage as higher damage, though. So, I mean, realistically, I just Sludge Bomb you. Yeah, they Sand Tomb Nidoqueen. That's fine. That is totally fine. Supersonic's okay. We get the Sludge Bomb off and Shadow Ball. Now it's just Clef. Okay. Let's look at my XP. 1300. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I mean, I think I just stay in. This is Magikarp, right? Yeah, Magikarp Life Orb. I mean, it does like to spam follow me. It did. We hurt ourselves. They follow me again. Okay. Just gonna go Noog. They follow me again. Metronome String Shot doesn't do anything. Deathless Eterna Forest. Deathless Eternaforce is insane. Wow. Okay. This is a real run. Just one crit in that fight was really nice. And Lopunny waking up so early was huge. Okay. Galactic is gone. I want the Miracle Seed. That's what I'm doing down here. I don't know what I want to do for my encounter. Because I can Honey Tree. And it's basically, I mean, it's most likely to be either Butterfree, which is pretty useless right now, Combee, which I also don't think is that great, or Beedrill, which I think is really great. All three of those are options from Honey Tree. I think technically we could also see other stuff, which basically everything in there would be not great. And that's not even that true. And if we go for grass, we get Baneri, which is duped out. Roselia's 20%, which would probably be fine. Shroomish, 10% would be great. Pineco would probably... I mean, it wouldn't do anything here, but it'd be fine. Dupes. Venomoth is cool. Combee, Beedrill. We could go nighttime and have chance for Ariados. It's hard to tell. Because I want... I low-key think I should delay this until after my Eterna City encounter, and if I get Gloom or Weepinbell there, then I probably want to use the Leaf Stone on that. And then I do Tree. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to delay. Man, crazy how nothing over-leveled there. Absolutely crazy that nothing over-leveled. Okay, we just got a couple fishermen. I guess I didn't really... I kind of forgot about these guys in the first place. We can go get Silver Powder. Silver Powder. So Dustox would OHKO. I think they would go out to Poliwag, which we don't OHKO, but we do plenty to. I guess they Hypnosis me, which would not be fun. If they went anything else, I mean, basically everything else is just like dying. Poliwag's the one thing where they could belly drum up. If they get +6, like my team's actually in for some pain, right? Well, the nice thing is they go down to 50%, right? 50, and they get 20 extra, so they'd be 49. Slash from Perugly would actually have a really good shot to kill. So I think I can do that. As long as I get my Silver Powder. And that's probably fine. I bring you... If I don't end up killing, then I just have to dodge crit waterfall, realistically. I'll bring in Kricketune. Oh, we have priority and stuff too. Stuff I don't care as much for the gauntlet, right? I might not need Lola. This is fine for now. We go up here. Grab our big tree. Thank you. Silver Powder. Silver Wind. Okay, give Silver Powder. Give the Shell Bell to someone, I guess. Give the Focus Band. You know what? I'll give you the Focus Band, actually. Quick Claw. Shell Bell. Seems good enough to me. Bedtime. And we'll go take on this first Fisher Man. Okay, Silverwind's KO. No boosts. Is the Poliwag. Go Dunya here. Beautiful. Waterfall's fine. Wooper, I mean, I can go back out to Dustox. I think it's fine. I don't have a grass type here. How much does Perugly do? I mean, I do a lot. If you curse a +1 defense, I'm actually guaranteed to kill. Just slash. Oh, never mind. You have a berry juice. Okay, let's just Sludge Bomb. Holy, that's a lot of damage. No boost. No boost. Bug Buzz, I'm keeping my moves. Tentacool comes out. I mean, this can't do anything. Sludge Bomb, not quite. Okay, good work, Dusty and Dunya. Fun fact, Dunya is the name of my stepdad's cat, and she is like such a she hates me for no reason. And she definitely doesn't look like that cat, but like her rude expression all the time definitely looks like Perugly. I hate it. It's like a Siamese cat, I think. I don't know. I don't know anything about cats. But yeah, I am not a big fan. And every time I play like Fortnite over there, she loves to like jump up on me and like get in my hair, and it pisses me off. Okay. Shellos. We don't always get KO with Thunder Punch, unfortunately. Luckily, well, it's not even good chance. I was gonna say, luckily, we're always living Water Pulse crit. I really don't have anything that kills this. Like, yeah, that's crazy. It's just a Shellos. I mean, I guess I could Perugly Slash. This trainer is a lot more scary than the other one. Because you could Rain Dance, and that kind of just throws a wrench and stuff. I think we'll go Perugly. As long as you have, like, a decent amount of experience. Oh, yeah. Tons. I can kill every Pokemon with Perugly on this, and I'm fine. Let's see. After that, I don't think they have fighting move on anything. So I'd see probably highest damage is going out to Horsey. Which, I mean, I can Tuco. If they get Rain Up, it's a little bit more annoying. I can probably go Prinplup. I could level up if I'm worried about Dragon Rage. Which I'm not really. I also don't do anything to them anyways. Still gonna bring it. Realistically, I'm bringing you. I'm bringing Dustox with Silver Powder. Do you prefer Perugly or Persian? Perugly for sure. It's just so bulky, and it has that nice copycat. And they're both fast, normals, all of this. But Perugly just seems a lot more reliable. Okay, Barboach. Barboach does actually just get destroyed by Prinplup, so we'll do that. Dratini. I can die to Dragon Rush crit, so I'm not even gonna worry about that. This is where, I mean, Perugly works there too. Lopunny. It's definitely something I can bring. Yeah, we'll grab Lopunny. Put that on the plans. How much experience do you have? You have 1,000. You looked good here. What do you have? Quick Claw. Congratulations. I guess you. Any other fun items for me? Miracle Seed's not doing anything. Guess not then. And we'll just pre-sleep. Good night, everyone. Let me just save. Keep saving. Don't be dumb, you know. Don't lose my save on accident. Okay. Hopefully we just crit turn one. Or you click anything but Rain Dance. Okay, well. Not quite the best opportunity there. Horsey comes out in the rain. In the rain, I can die to Octazooka crit. I also just copycat and you die to slash crit, so. Okay, Octazooka doesn't crit. You're faster than me, and if I copycat Octazooka, it's not going to kill. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Octazooka. Yo, what? Actually, super kills. It did more than Slash would have done. That's crazy. Octazooka versus this, like, it's not going to kill, but it does almost as much as Slash. I'm never dead to Waterfall crit. And it's a speed tie. She's going to copycat. Oh, it fails, and they're Dragon Danced. Is that bad? +1/+1. I think this is still fine. Waterfall, as long as I just don't get like super flinched. Yeah. Goldeen is out in the rain still. Double Edge crit kills every single roll of it. They could also Mega Horn if they see weird AI. I think this should be pretty free to go out to Wheezing. Yeah, they do Double Edge. I live every crit. We Quick Claw anyways. Dratini comes out. I mean, I kill sometimes. Okay. I guess we kill today. We'll take that. I will not complain. Perugli's probably almost out of commission. Same with Wheezing. Wheezing's defo out of commission. I'll store Wheezing and Perugly. We just got one more battle before we're at Eterna. Item take. Yeah, okay. Take those. Next trainer is Finion. I mean, I got 50% chance to outspeed KO. I just go Magby. Click Thunder Punch. I mean, I KO everything except for Krabby. I guess they're Volt Absorb, but they're always going to go out to Remoraid first, which I outspeed and everything. We're fine there. Then they're going to go Krabby. And on Krabby, I can go Pachi, I think. I'm never dead to +2 Aqua Jet crit. And I always kill. If they don't get to +2... I guess if they crit, like, Body Slam me into crit Aqua Jet would be the only bad time there. Okay, I mean, we're going to lead Magby. This guy, oh, he's not going to overlevel. Even if he did, I would be fine with that. Basically, the issue is, the only issue is the Chinchu, which I'll just go out to Lopunny, realistically. I mean, I'll bring you. for extra support. This seems like it should be pretty quick and easy. Give you focus band. Quick claw over there. Just in case we need it. Okay. Finneon is just Thunder Punched. Is Remoraid, who's chained. And Krabby, like I said. They do SD, so I get the Shockwave. I totally forgot that you were Focus Sash. I was just only dead to crits there, and not many. But now at +4, Aqua Jet crit kills me 81% of the time. That's super fun. And if I go out to anything else, they're dead to crits too. Okay. You don't Aqua Jet me. I figured you would see kill and not. Rain Dance is fine. I just hit through. No, we don't. That's a Thunder. Thunder hurts. Rain is up. Lopunny. Actually, don't even think I die if I hit myself. I'll just double kick. Okay, yeah, we did not die to crit there. I'm probably fine to go Pachi. Yeah. Now we just crunch you. You die. Mantike is Swift Swim. So with the rain, this is a speed tie, but I never died at crit brine. Shockwave kills most of the time. Hey, nice. Okay. We've officially made it to Eterna with only 3 deaths. Only 3 deaths at this point. All, like, pretty solid Pokemon. Loki, all of them probably could have been used on Gardenia, which is funny. But let's get some encounters, right? We might as well. Let me run to the shop. Nest balls. Might as well buy a bunch of those. While I'm around, nothing in here. It's down here. Grab the XP share. Run into Barry, or run into Cyrus too. Have fun. Okay, Moonstone. Dragon Scale. And then we want to go Grass Encounter here. Because I think Ludicolo, it's a good Pokemon. I don't think it's as great. But I really want to get something good. Please give me a Weeping Bell. Okay, Gloom is also good. You know, this can probably do a lot of damage. Let me just be careful. Sunspore, that's fine. Acid, that's chill. Okay, and there's Gloom. Okay, it's a good encounter. Yeah, Gloom is definitely really good, and we'll be able to evolve it here. We can get Vileplume with a Leaf Stone. So we're definitely going to go for that. I really hope it has good IVs and everything. Good moveset and such. It's Bashful. Okay, the IVs are solid. Chlorophyll is really good. Let's see what this guy gets. Level up movesets. Gloom. 28's the cap. We'll get Sludge at 23. So that'll be solid. Yeah. Yeah, and we're definitely going Vileplume. Vileplume, what do you learn? Nothing until really late. So yeah, we'll just go 23 before evolution. I mean, realistically, I'll just take it right now. Okay, Sludge. It's just a better version of Acid, basically. So that's a good encounter. Now we have the opportunity to go on Route 211 West. Chlorophyll is perfect against the Sun team. Yeah, that one is the Nightmare team for sure. A lot of them have Weather Ball Fire, so got to keep that in mind. But besides that, and Gloom can still definitely chain some of them. I wonder if I can switch in on a Seed Bomb from the Cherim. Like if I bait it out with Prinplup, if I switch in on Seed Bomb, and then I can KO with Acid or Sludge afterwards. If I do, then I'm really happy, because that Cherim's always a threat. Okay, 211 West. We can run into Ralt, Chingling, Spoink, Machop, Curlia, Chimecho, Charmeleon, Quilava, Voltorb, Torchic, or Growlithe, Vulpix. I don't know if I love it. I don't know. I think Ralts is not going to be good here. Spoink would be really good. I think Chingling would also be really good. That's 30% of the time we're getting a Pokemon that's really good. I guess 35 because we get Chimecho. I think 50% of the time we get something that's not great. We get Voltor, or we get Growlithe, Vulpix, which both can click Roar. Ralts, I don't think is great, at least for right now. And then Machop, I don't think is good because it evolves way later. And these Pokemon could be good later on, but not going to be helpful right now. We could also Rock Smash for an encounter, which would be a what? A 1 in 6? Machop, Geodude, Ladybus, Spinarak, Bonsly, Shuckle. Honestly, none of those sound particularly great either. But it advances the table. I think we take the grass encounter on 211. I think there's odds. There are some chances to get something useful. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay. Let's get something good. It's Vulpix. Okay, this guy can run. This is probably just Ultra Ball territory, right? I do not want this to roar. Okay, we get Vulpix. Vulpix is not going to be good here. Unfortunately. I might have to wait, because I'm not going to, like, not use a Leaf Stone on my guy. Relaxed Nature is also pretty bad, but solid IVs. Those are actually really nice IVs. Still probably not going to be used here. I still have my Eterna Forest encounter that I've delayed up until now. And since we got a Pokemon that we're going to use the stone on, I want to use the tree. And I really want Weedle here. It's 1 in 3, or it's probably closer to 1 in 4. Okay, Kricketot, that's dupes. Chain it. Combee. Okay, female Combee is fine. I don't know how useful this is going to be either, but it'll do something. I have heard that Beedrill is very strong in Gardenia. I've never been able to use it though, unfortunately. Sassy Nature. I wish you had defense and HP. The speed is fine. I don't really care about that. Special attack, special defense, attack, like those ones are strong. Can't complain. And then we can evolve Puff if we need it for this. I guess I haven't looked at delays for Starly. Like Brave Bird at 50. Staravia gets it at 60. Staraptor gets it at 70. But we'd miss out on Blaze Kick. Getting it early. Like, honestly, we might as well just evolve Staravia, right? Do I get anything early? No. I mean, like, a couple levels early, but nothing even in the split. Okay. I'm just gonna evolve this Combee. I don't think you have any delays. Combee. Yeah, you get no moves. So I'll just go how high we can go on this. Should evolve pretty soon. Yeah, 21. I mean, I'm gonna go to 26 at least. I think 26 is fine. I don't know if this Pokemon comes to the Gardenia Gauntlet. Starly, I'm just gonna level it up. This honestly might be my my camera up trade. Numel. So that Pokemon is. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't level it up because I think at this level, if I trade it, it's getting Fire Spin. If I go all the way to 28, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it does get Fire Spin still. At 28, it should have Fire Spin. It wouldn't have Sand Tomb though. Sand Tomb is good in this. I'm just gonna leave it as is. So I think this is probably gonna be the trade. Yeah, I mean, I think we just get ready for this gauntlet. Let me grab all the items. Bag that. Okay. Party Pokemon. You go to the bag. You go to the bag. And I'm going to evolve Vileplume now. Alright. We don't get anything else before 28, right? Bloom. No, we would have to delay until 29 for Mega Drain. We got Magical Leaf. I think I'm going to need it here, so we're just going to send it. Give you a couple of extra levels as well. And then I'll throw all this in the calc. This gauntlet is demonous. I've only made it through the gauntlet twice. I guess I've only wiped to it twice. I'm 50-50 on it. We can just go above odds today. Alright, let's start looking at some calcs. So 3 trainers. Vileplume. Slow, unfortunately. I mean, Sludge Okos, but outsped. I also outsped, but sludge Okos most of the time. Also outsped on you, but I can sludge and do damage. Also outsped and ice beam crit is no fun. So I mean, realistically, Vileplume's gonna come out, and then they're gonna go and see what has super effective move. It's gonna be Bayleaf has super effective move, and Lombre does, right? I mean, I can always stay in on Lombre. I never died to Ice Beam. I can even go Aspire Berry. Last time I fought Lombre, I got like double frozen, which was really fun. That was actually so enjoyable. I could also try to, you know, work this with some other angle. Like Delibird. Then you just bring in Grovyle and outspeed and kill me. I also have Muck, which is good. And it's still pretty low leveled. I mean, Muck can definitely deal with the Ivysaur as long as I'm pre-slept. Or it could deal with Lombre. It could deal with either. I mean, realistically, what Pokemon do we know are going to come to this gauntlet? It's going to be Muck. You know, it's going to be that Vileplume. These Pokemon we know are going to come to the gauntlet. Realistically, it's probably also seeing you, but we can just pencil you in more. And I think the combination of these Pokemon probably beat them. Maybe need a little bit of extra help for Ivysaur, which could come from Noctowl if I don't get crit. If we look at the Sun team, it's really Marowak or Prinplup for this. The nice thing about Prinplup is that I will get Drill Peck. So I can Aqua Cutter and then Drill Peck on the next turn if they do get the Switch AI, the Resist Switch AI, which would go out to Cherim. So if I would have Drill Peck at 28. I do a lot. If I get the crit, then they just die. But if they don't, they're going to Seed Kill with Seed Bomb. Yeah, I can't actually do that strategy. What I could do is if I don't get crit, I could go Magby. Magby outspeeds and Okos. That would make them bring in Sudowoodo, which this is where I would probably want to be rocking Marowak to take the Rock Slide or whatever and click Bone Rush. 5 hits would give me a kill. If I 2 hits twice, I mean, I have a really good shot to still kill. Okay, we'll go Marowak in that one slot. That's fine. You know what? Pachirisu Firefang? Oh my goodness, we actually kill both Weepinbell and Gloom. I'm only dead to specific crits, but I can pre-sleep myself and not use it in the first fight, so I can switch in on Sleep Powder. That is absolutely huge. Because, I mean, if I beat the Sudowoodo or whatever after Cherim's dead, blah, 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 it's only Weepinbell and Gloom left. They're going to have to click Power Whip into something, obviously. That is where I could potentially go out to like a Noctowl, which wouldn't be slept at this point if I use it in the first game. Then on any Weather Ball or whatever, I go Pachirisu. I don't die to anything that's not Power Whip Max Roll Crit. Power Whip Crit is a solid chance to kill. Actually, after Rocks, because you're going to have Rocks up, right? I actually still never died to crit. Let's fucking go. Okay. And then just Firefang, Firefang. That's beautiful. Will I overlevel? from those Pokemon. I don't think so. I will not. Which is great, because I'm probably going to need it for the third trainer. It can probably take on this Tropius, maybe. You know what? Delibird can, though. I mean, we'll have Vileplume, which will be good into, like, the Sunflora. It should shut down the Carnivine as well. Or the Breloom. It could be. I'll have a Noctowl. That can help here, too. I'll also have a Muck. You know, Muck can probably deal with a Breloom. Or Carnivine. I really just need to deal with Smeargle. How much XP do I have to give on Marowak? Not quite enough, I don't think. I'm going to be getting 400 something. And then another 300 and another 300. That's just a little bit too much. So it's probably going to be over-leveled for this last fight. Shoot. If it's over-leveled for that last fight, it sucks. And it probably will be. Oopsies. Not mean to close that out. Because I was going to say I could lead it and get a submission off. Maybe I have to play some shenanigans. Shenanigans could work, though. If I'm... Okay. Just work with me here. If a Woodhammer is always coming into Marowak, I can take it with Pachirisu. Claim a KO from there. Chain. And not get as much experience. So that could work. Yo, what's good, AA? How you doing? We're prepping for Gardenia Gym Gauntlets. We're only 3 deaths in this entire run so far. And it's looking like I should have decent lines here. I'm just worried about this last trainer. Stupid freaking Smeargle. I could do the same, like a rolling kick into double kick sort of thing. Going past the Spore. And, like, I won't have to use the Lopunny until this point. So I can be pre-slept here, actually. I can be pre-slept. 51.2% chance to 2 KO. Pretty good odds. I mean, what comes out next? It's got to be Breloom on that. To see Mach Punch or Spore. We got to Muck. I mean, I can get slept there, though. That's the issue. I guess maybe it's a Vileplume then on this guy, since they have Spore specifically. Sludge, work with you. You'd bring out Tropius. Because you always see Air Slash. I mean, I could go Muck on Tropius. Yeah, Muck beats Tropius. Or even Noctowl. Either of those would probably work fine. Yeah, because I need Muck for Carnivine. Or not Insomnia Owl. No, it's Tinted Lens. Which is a great ability. Not quite for this gym. You know, I actually, like, feel pretty good with this lineup. Unfortunately, like, my Weezing's a little bit too pushed to the cap. Chestnut's definitely pushed to the cap at this point. I mean, I still have some experience to give. You're super pushed to the cap as well. Like, the other options, I don't think Lairon makes much sense at all. Magby, don't need. Only other thing that could make sense is Delibird, but it doesn't really see any usage in any fight. See, realistically, first fight on this, let me just look at the Pokemon that I have. On the first fight here, I can lead Gloom. They're going to get Stealth Rocks up probably as I get a KO. Then they're going to see... they're going to go out to Bayleaf. I could even go 27 to give myself a better chance to Oko. Which is probably worth it, honestly. I don't think 27 is going to give me a thing. Adaptability is crazy. Adaptability is on my Pachirisu. Yeah. But if I'm at 27, then I have a good shot to Oko. I guess I give Vileplume Quick Claw to give it better chances on this. Quick Claw to start. On lead. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. It should be able to chain. When Lombre comes out, if I have not taken any damage, like if they choose to go for a Reflect, since they can for AI purposes, I can stay in and sludge you. And I only get screwed over if they like Ice Beam or Teeter Dance. How extensive is this hack been in changing Pokemon? Is it just abilities or also stats and stuff? It's stats, it's movesets, and a lot of move changes. I mean, documentation here, I can scroll through, and you see all these Pokemon that are like bolded here. Here, let me do this. All these Pokemon that are bolded, they have changes to their stats. Infernape +1 BST for some reason, but like all these stuff have changes, and there's so many for so many Pokemon. So very extensive in it. Seems pretty balanced, honestly. It does feel really balanced. It feels really good. Okay. But what I was saying, if Lombre can't get that dealt with, I still have a Noctowl as well that deals with it, and I also have Muck that comes in. And Muck does beat this. Noctowl most of the time should be able to beat Ivysaur. Obviously, pre-sleep everything. Focus Band for first battle goes here. I should be able to do this in 3 Pokemon. Like, realistically, 3 Pokemon beats you. And then Numel comes out. I have to KO with Marowak. I'm probably going to have to give the XP share to Muck on that. So I'll KO as you get up hazards. Like, I'll Bone Rush the first turn. And then, just in case you do switch, you would only switch out to Cherim. So I go for Submission for extra damage on that switch. On Cherim, if I get a little bit of damage off, I mean, they're always going to see Seed Bomb as highest damage into me. The idea is, I mean, I could go out to Vileplume if I've gotten damage off. If I haven't gotten damage off, I can go out to Muck. And I mean, I'm 2-hit KOing most of the time before any damage. So Muck deals with that, potentially. I mean, I do want to bait in Sudowoodo, right? So I guess maybe I always go Noctowl on them. And if I get the damage from Submission, realistically, after the damage from Submission, they'll take a little bit of trapping damage, so they'll take about 40%. They should always die to Aerial Ace. But that's if they switch AI. If they don't, I might have to play around with Muck and everything a little bit more. which is fine. Sudowoodo comes out. I go back out to Marowak. I Bone Rush, and then on Woodhammer that they should see to kill. I can always go out to Pachirisu, who lives crit after rocks, and I can finish that off with like a Shockwave. Then the last two Pokemon are Outsped and O-Code by Fire Fang. The third trainer, we're going to lead with my pre-slept Lopunny that's still pre-slept because I never have to bring it out. If not pre-slept, then I definitely stick a Chesto on it. But I double kick you twice. I outspeed. Double kick you twice has a 51.2% chance to KO. If it doesn't, it's just unlucky a little bit. And we'll play from there. I mean, but basically, they will bring out Breloom afterwards if I do end up getting that KO, which is going to have to be Vileplume, which Vileplume should deal with it pretty well as long as we don't get, like, multi-flinched. Like, they would have to insanely flinch me. They will bring out Tropius afterwards, which is my Muck time. And Muck easily handles that. They'll bring out Sunflora on that. And, I mean, we can do what we need to do. They're going to click Earth Power versus me. So I can go Noctowl. But if they do have rocks up, I can die to crit. My Aerial Ace won't kill them. I guess it'll have a 25% chance to. But I can die to crit there, which would be fine. And then Carnivine also gets handled by, like, my 2 poison types. And, like, Pachirisu. Who could also, you know, if Sunflora has damage on it, switch in an Ice Fang. So I feel pretty strong about this. I actually think we're in a pretty good position. The first battle is the hardest. That's not true. They're all really hard. The first battle is the hardest, and the second battle is also the hardest, and the third battle is definitely the hardest. So they're all the hardest. Well, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pre-sleep everyone. Right? Everyone's pre-slept. I am going to... Any items that I need to drop on these guys? I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, I don't really see anything. I could give all these guys Oran Berries. Post a link to the doc. Yeah, I got you 1 second. Let me know if that doesn't work. It looks a little bit, the link looks a little bit wonky to me, but if it doesn't work, I can send it again. Yeah. Okay. I think this should be good. I'm going to run the gauntlet. Hopefully we make it out with no losses. I think that that's likely. If we don't, I'll be a little sad, though. All right, awesome. Oh, man. I'm nervous. Quit clawing you, yeah. Okay. Let's go for it. So, Grottle, don't click Stealth Rocks for no reason. Okay, they do Stealth Rock. That's fine. Lombre does straight up come out. Give me Quick Claw boost or just don't freeze. Okay, that's fine. Now Bayleaf comes out. That did not happen in the order that I figured it would, but that's fine. Bayleaf versus me. I should be chilling. HP Ice crit can kill. Actually, HP Ice crit always kills. So I have both Muck and other guy to work with here. So, I mean, I'll just go out to Muck, take the HP Ice, and Sludge Bomb you. Reflect does nothing. So we get the KO. Ivysaur comes out. Against Muck, Weather Ball does not do very much. I mean, I can click Disable on the Weather Ball. They could Sleep Powder here, though, actually. I'm going to switch out on the Sleep Powder. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Aerial Ace is not a kill, but I don't die to any crits, and I outspeed. I guess I could Extra Sensory for flinch. Nope, no flinch. Just pick up the 2 at KO there. Grovyle comes out. I mean, this should see Rock Slide. I should be able to go back out to Muck. Yep, Rock Slide. As long as I don't get, like, a million flinches. They just Pursuit. Leaf Blade, that's fine. Okay. First battle down. And it worked basically how I expected. Yeah, my team is really strong. Got some really nice encounters. Okay, heal everyone up here. Okay. And then we'll do items. Yep, no death easy. We still have 3 pre-slept. We'll use 2 of them here. What items are we giving? XP share, I'm going to give to Muck. Quick Claw, is this going to matter? I don't know if Quick Claw is going to matter. I will give Focus Band. I guess over to Chris. Just because it's so needed. Quick Claw, I guess I'll give to Noctowl just in case. You know, I'm gonna give a Rostberry to Tibia, I think. Just in case on this Numel, if they don't decide to if they decide to be weird and go for Lava Plume, I don't want to get burnt. Because they can just act weird sometimes. Lola, do you need anything? If you don't have anything, you might as well get an Orin. Just in case we have to use you. Okay. I always just Bone Rush you. It is Stealth Rocks as expected. I Submission here in case you switch. You do withdraw and go chair him. Okay. They gave Unknown Wonder Guard? Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so switch is good. So I can go Noctowl on Seed Bomb. And Noctowl here always outspeeds by 1 point. Always KOs. Get our level up. Sudowoodo every time. We go on Fire Punch. Okay. On Fire Punch, it's a little bit unlucky. Woodhammer here does not kill without crit. And we get 4 big hits, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, Weeping Bell here is Power Whipping or going for whatchamacallit? Power Whip or Sleep Powder. I think they always see kill. They never see kill with Weather Ball. It's always Power Whip. So I pivot here. Okay. Pivot Pachirisu now. Fire Fang. O-Code. Numel comes out. That's fine. I just crunch you. Gloom. Fire Fang O-Code. Okay, that's 2 done. 2 done Deathless. Our line has worked perfectly. everything I called out worked. I mean, okay, in the first battle, it was just a different order, but it didn't matter. We're actually cooking right now. Okay, items here. We're leading with Lola. Yeah, we're leading with Lola. I don't need the XP share, yeah, anymore for anything. They're gonna stealth rock on first turn. Run looks so much better than PB. Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, PB had lost like Chestnut and everything at this point. I only have 3 deaths right now, you know. It just feels better. Okay. Now I just need to figure out items here. Quick Claw. Does Noog, do you get outsped by Breloom? Yes, so you can get it. Okay. Focus Band. The only thing that I could die to is the HP Rock on Noctowl, right? So I just go Focus Band Noctowl. Shell Bell, I'm going to give over here to Blast. Rest of the stuff should be pretty simple. I'm going to give an Oran Berry to Chris. And I'm going to give a Chesto Berry to Tibia, just in case I get screwed over with luck and I have to go out to it. And then we give an Oran to Lola, I guess. We have not gotten a clutch Focus Band. Not in any... Well, in my... I think in my PB run, I got a Focus Band, but I was poisoned and I died anyways. Okay, I think I can just level these guys up. Payback. 60 BP can get doubled. I'm going to take it over Body Slam. Okay. A couple Pokemon are probably going to overlevel here. If they come out. I mean, maybe not. Okay. We're going to go for it. This is where we need the luck. Double kick or rolling kick? So if I rolling kick here with Lopunny, it's a very, very low chance to 2-hit KO. But I have the flinch chance. I think my chances are just better if I double kick, because I also have chances for extra crits. They Stealth Rock. We get a low roll. We don't quite get it, but they just Seed Flare. So that's fine. I bite just in case they switch. Breloom comes out. As expected. This can be Spore. Right? You go Blast. On Mach Punch. Beautiful. Just Sludge here. Oh, shoot. Spore affects grass types. This is okay for now. Oh, beautiful. Okay. If you Spore on this turn... I think I'm still fine. They just Rock Slide. Beautiful. Okay, Tropius comes out. I mean, you always see Air Slash kill here. That could have been bad. I should have put Berry on this guy, but that's fine. I can go Muck. Here is the idea. I really don't take much of anything. Yeah. Sludge Bomb. Easy. Yeah, old gen stuff is weird. Some Flora comes out on my Muck. They see Earth Power. It's not a kill without crit. Yep. Okay, this is the only turn that if they crit me, I can lose a Pokemon if I don't crit them first. Their crit is a 50% chance to Oko after rocks. Okay, we don't get crit. Absolutely beautiful. Carnivine comes out, and I have a bunch of Pokemon to deal with this. They should see Thunderfang kill here only. They see Thunderfang kill only. I think I can go Pachirisu. Yep, Thunderfang. I don't think I'm ever dead to Swallow crit. Nope, I'm not. Ice Fang, Swallow does crit me. All right, we're through the gauntlet deathless. We're 3 deaths at Gardenia. And we're just a couple of, honestly, like, one unlucky play and a couple of unfortunate plays from being deathless at this point. I mean, honestly, we are cooking right now. That was definitely the cleanest gauntlet I've ever had. Oh, man. Now I'm nervous about prepping here. Because this is not an easy fight. I mean, but look at my box, man. My box is just loaded. I mean, what I anticipate bringing to this is going to look something like this. Probably something like this with maybe Pachirisu, maybe Muck, maybe Perugly. Something like this. But obviously, we'll do some prep. Hopefully I'm able to figure this out tonight. Okay, let me export this team. Okay. Gardenia, this shit is scary. So a lot of people have been using the chestnut method on this, which basically you pre-sleep, you put a cherry berry, you will-o-wisp this guy, and then you just like fire spin it down, is basically the idea. And you can beat that thing while staying at full health. Always baits in Ludicolo. If you hit an 85% will-o-wisp on it, you're kind of free. If you are +2 and burned, I switch my Wheezing in, and there's a Stealth Rock up, and you crit Aqua Cutter, I'm never dead, which is what we want to see. So if I get this all correctly, you will take 2 rounds of Burn Tick, so you will always die to Sludge Bomb. Right? At this point, I'd probably be pretty low. Well, that's only if they crit me. Well, no, because they get 2 Aqua Cutters off on me. Da-da-da. But if they crit the second one, I guess it's bad. Never mind, it's not so easy. What about Muck? Does Muck take it any better? It doesn't look like it. No, Muck doesn't take any better. And I mean, usually, like, you go your Rage Candy Bar on this, which is basically a berry or berry juice that does 100 health. So it gets you up to full, and it would bring in Rose Ray that would always click Extra Sensory. Pachirisu, unfortunately, cannot work on that. What could potentially switch into an extrasensory? Okay, what if I am experience share? Whatever. If I'm experience share on you, I'll be level 29. I only have one roll that KOs. But after I take 25%, so I'll take 25% from rocks. So that puts me at 75%. I take another 30 damage potentially, so I'll be at 47. I mean, the odds of them KOing me are not great. And that's if they get max roll extrasensory. Doesn't account for crit, obviously. I guess they do outspeed me still, though. I don't have anything that outspeeds this guy. What BS, man? I mean, what if I use low bunny? I could also XP share this guy. It's not going to make my double slap better, and it's still 90% accurate. Double slap, I mean, it changes some of these calcs. Realistically, though, I'm getting 2 hits off on you. You have leftovers, of course. By switch in, I do a little bit. I mean, I could sack low punny. And what would I bring in? Pachirisu to clean up? That would bring out Torterra, which Ice Fang does nothing to. Right? Even I'll be 29 at that point. Does nothing. Okay. So, I mean, I have my beginning line, right? We have Chestnut in this. And I will bait in Rose Raid to go for extrasensory. Extrasensory does too much there. Obviously can't go you. Vespiquen takes 50% from rocks, so that's not going to be an option. And just slow as hell. Magby, if I do have the XP share, I do take an extrasensory. I'd have to crit Fire Punch or just sack it, which would not be the worst sack. If I went you, I'd always live 1, but then I'd die. Muck can't really do anything, unfortunately. I mean, I take less than I thought I would, realistically. Like, after a Stealth Rock, I would have to use my Berry Juice here and not get flinched. And I would click Payback, and I wouldn't even be able to kill. Let's focus on other stuff on their team. Rotom Mo. You know, could be a Muck moment there. I wish I would be able to get up rocks here. Maybe a new starting line. Or I lead Perugly. Copycat the rocks onto their side. I mean, realistically, I could lead Perugly. Click Copycat turn 1, because you are clicking Stealth Rocks. Stealth Rocks would go first. Would it? Shoot. It's +1 priority. It would not, because I'm fast as fuck. Shit. I do have... You know what? I could get Wigglytuff. Who's Copycat? Let's explore that. Let's explore that. HIJK. I can count. Or that's not counting. Wigglytuff. V28. And is that your ability? Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is Aftermath. Okay. So if I had Wigglytuff, Loki submission from almost max attack lonely nature, Wigglytuff goes crazy. Okay, this could actually be sick. I copycat turn 1 on your stealth rocks. And then I just submission twice. After trapping damage, I have a really solid shot to 2-hit KO you. That's crazy. I'd pre-sleep. I'd probably put a cherry berry on here to avoid getting Paraful Parad. And, oh, Body Slam. Like, I can copycat back the Body Slam if I don't get the 2-hit KO. Yes, we can do that. I think that's the play here. I guess I know what Body Slam does. I have it right there. Okay, this is actually sick. It's a Wigglytuff lead. Wigglytuff with Cherry Berry. That's insane. What are we going to bait out afterwards? Nothing has super effective... Nothing has a fighting move, right? So we're just looking for basically the highest base power physical move. Right? 95 from you. I mean, I would most likely bait out Ludicolo then. And if Copycat... I mean, if Body Slam's the last thing that was used... I mean, honestly, Body Slam 2 KOs this guy. They'll outspeed. They'll probably Swords Dance on me, right? Unless they see kill. In which, like, I'm fine sacking this Pokemon. If they Swords Dance on me, like, if I'm out of range of kill, 2 Body Slams, like, Body Slam into Copycat, Body Slam, kills. Just straight up. This is ridiculous. Okay. After that, it would bring in Torterra. Let's just assume that somehow I got through all that. I get to sack Wigglytuff here. And you don't roar. You don't be weird. Because you see kill, and you just go for roar. Or you just go for Seed Bomb or an attack. What comes in on this? Noctowl will die after rocks. Dustox, like, if I'm Silver Powder, still dead after rocks to Rock Climb. I can click Aurora Beam with you. If I'm EXP share, I mean, I'm not doing anything still. Maybe if I was 31 IVs, still no. Kricketune, can't do anything. This could be Wormadam then. This is just Wormadam. I sack. I go this thing. If I EXP share... Do I don't think I EXP share. I get a ton of health back from Leech Life here. This could be Silver Powder. Yeah, Silver Powder is guaranteed to a KO. So this is Silver Powder. And I mean, I break through this thing decently after I sack Wigglytuff. What comes out next? Nothing has super effective, right? So I mean, it should be Rotom on me to click Thunder. Rotom to click Thunder. Sludge is not quite good enough into them. I mean, I could sack Wormadam to Thunder. Bring in Muck. Who, I mean, if they crit me, I'm so screwed, though. I mean, like, I click Payback. But it's not likely to kill. Like, cause I need to go Cherry Berry. I couldn't even go an extra level. Like, I'd have to be Cherry Berry. And I'd be pre-slept. This Rotom's a huge threat. Magby does nothing. Delibird does nothing, doesn't have speed or anything. I mean, I could sack and then go low punny. After rocks, I'm getting 2-hit KO'd, but I outspeed. I mean, it could be low punny. Like, sacking low punny here. Let's just say I do that. They bring in Rose Raid afterwards. What's my Rose Raid answer? Is that potentially the Muck? I think Muck could work there. Actually. Like, extrasensory, I guess I could get crit and stuff, right? If I sack Lopunny... You know what? If I sack Lopunny, and then I'm able to pick up the kill with Pachirisu, right? I'll be at 29 when this guy comes in. I'm never dead to any crits or anything. Or I'm never dead unless they crit. Pachirisu 2 KOs. And then they bring in Milotic. Do I get Thunderfang at 29? No, 35. Okay. Not quite right now. I mean, I could get my damage off on this Pokemon. Probably would be worth it. And they're going to see kill. I mean, I'd have Pokemon to deal with this, right? I mean, I can use, like, Pre-Slept Perugly. Actually, Pre-Slept is not going to work because they're going to see kill. When they Hypnosis and everything. I can go Wheezing and Toxic it. Like, what if I go Wheezing and Toxic them? And Wheezing will be pre-slept with a Chesto. Yeah, so when they Hypnosis me, I'll get my Toxic off. They'll Hypnosis again as I go out to Perugly. And I will just slash them down. This is the most scuffed team, but honestly, it works. Sorry, I'm not sharing my screen there. I realistically think this will work. Lopunny. Pachirisu is probably going to have to die here, unfortunately. Wheezing. I mean, there's no world where Muck and just doing damage is better, right? I mean, they don't have Recover. They just do too much for me to out damage them. And I want to go for ugly because it's bulky. Everything like that. Okay, what level is Jiggles right now? 25. I don't assume I get anything. Hit the wrong screen. Yeah, Shadow Ball's at 29. Moonstone. All right, Wigglytuff. You're my goat. With a cherry berry. Silver powder on you. XP share on Lola. Quick Claw. No, I mean, that's probably not even that good. This can definitely go downhill real fast if stuff goes the wrong way. Do I need an item on Chris? I don't actually need one. Although, like, Shell Bell might be nice for that extra HP. I'll take the Shell Bell. I can give you the Focus Band, but I think you want a Chesto. Do I have any TMs or anything that would be helpful here? Toxic. Okay, I mean, I think we're saying goodbye to 3 members if this goes good. If it goes great, then probably 2. If it goes all right, then probably 4. Maybe we say goodbye to 5. Luckily, these guys are not, like, crazy good. Besides Weezing, who should stay alive if stuff goes the way I hope it does. Okay, 28's all around. Oh, man. All bedtimed up. You guys ready to just run it? Man, this is... The odds of this working are... I don't know. I don't know if they're good or not. I really don't. All right. Weird strategies here, but we're going with it with the Wigglytuff lead. I think it works. Come on, let's not wipe here. All right, Gardenia. So turn 1, you're going to click Stealth Rocks with your Miltank. I'm going to copycat them. Extra damage on your team is very, very nice. And I think I can afford it. Honestly, I really don't need it, though. Yeah, I don't think I need it. Oopsies. I'm just going to copycat anyways, alright? Loki, now that I'm in the battle, I'm like, what do I need the extra chip for? What do I need that extra chip for? I actually don't think I need it for anything. Realistically, I could save HP. I'm just going to submission. You body slam, so I'm glad that I did this. Oh my god, you crit me turn 1. Okay. Well, that throws everything for a loop. Please go for Stealth Rocks on this turn. Oh, well, I can copycat. If you Stealth Rock, though, it's bad. Okay. Okay. We submission. This should die. You live on 1! Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. You died to Aftermath. That's not how this was supposed to go. What comes out now? Still same thing? Probably, right? Shoot, okay, if Ludicolo comes out right now. Loki, I go Wormadam. Okay, it is Ludicolo. Please Sword Stance here. You don't see a kill. Leech Life always KOs. Yes! Okay, that's big. That's big. That's big. Come on, this should always kill. Okay, Ludicolo dies in 1. Show me Torterra. Show me anything else and I'm in a bad spot. I mean, I'm in a bad spot anyways. Metal Sound. Lower speed in this. It does, even though it says it doesn't. I'm going to get rid of Camouflage for it. Okay. Show me Tort. No one sees super effective move. It's a Rose Raid. Okay, interesting. Okay, Rose Raid versus me. Honestly, might be crazy, but I really want to attack this thing. And I'm going to. I'm not going to get crit by this Weather Ball. If I get crit, then I wipe. Okay, beautiful. We're getting a lot of health back here still. I'm getting like 30% back. Yeah, that's good health. And there are no rocks up. You're going to get your lefties, that's fine. I think I have to go hard Pachirisu. And I have to also dodge a crit here. No crits. No crits. Weather Ball, that's fine. No crit, no crit, no crit. Don't do it. Yes, okay. Rose Raid dies here to Ice Fang. Pachirisu, you've been such a goat. You die to Ice Fang. Yep, goodbye. Man, if I knew there were going to be no rocks up, I would have played this a lot different. Unfortunately, Pachirisu probably has to die here, right? They got to go Torterra. And I don't do anything to Torterra. They're thick fat. Torterra. Yeah, I think I have to sack here. If you do something weird and roar, then sure. Or if I like crit or freeze, I could fraud you with that. Flinch or freeze is what I mean. Okay. Nope. Just go for roar. Go for roar. Or okay, you just bulldoze. Goodbye, Pachirisu. You've been amazing. Great encounter. Great encounter, honestly. I go back out to Wormadam here. I'm outspeeding this guy. We're 29 silver powder. I think like a max roll could kill you. I doubt it's likely. You bulldoze. Okay, that's fine. Woof, that's a lot of damage. We do a lot back though. Okay, we don't quite get the max. One thing that could be fine here is Loki if you roar me. What if I protect here and you just randomly roar AI? And I get to save HP because I'll have something that outspeeds. Can you get roared out on protect? I don't know, maybe not. I'm just going to click it for fun. It's not going to change anything, really. You go for rock climb. That's nice. Not really. Okay. I'll leech life. You just go for bulldoze. That's a little bit less damage. Okay. Our speed is absolutely insanely small. Okay, this should bring in Rotom, which will always see kill with Thunder. Lola does not get another level, unfortunately. So with no rocks up, the chance of them 2-hit KOing me with Thunder is not actually that great. Okay, we go Lola. You do go for Thunder. Get a low roll. Let's see a low one. Okay. Okay. Thunder can do 43 max. So we just outspeed and bite here. Okay. Flinch, flinch. Okay, there's Thunder. Or Cherry Berry in case we end up getting parried. We do not. Okay, if you flinch here, you can save your life. And by save your life, I mean not actually. Come on, flinch, flinch, flinch. Okay, Leaf Storm, that's fine. I should be able to go Perugly and Night Slash. And you know what? This might actually be great. Perugly, Night Slash KOs. Shoot, the Chesto Bear wakes me up there. I forgot about that. Okay, that was a little bit silly. Shouldn't have pre-slept you. But that's fine. The reason it's fine is that for now I get the level up, which is extra damage and everything. Assist, I'm not going to do. But we're going to go hard out to Wheezing here on this turn. Because Milotic is going to Hypnosis me. They love to see Hypnosis on this turn. They absolutely live for it. They live for Hypnosis. We're pre-slept. It's 100% Hypnosis in my head. Shoot. Okay, that's still fine. Icy Wind is something. Okay, yeah, that does nothing. That does nothing. Now I just get a Toxic off. Stay Water Pulse here. Do not confuse. Do not confuse. Okay, you got a very high roll. Okay, what about versus Wormadam? If I ever went Wormadam, I take 36 max. I did not outspeed. I take 36 max on Wormadam. There are no rocks up. I go out to Wormadam and I click Protect. Water Pulse. Do not flint, or do not crit, do not confuse. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. And this is going to bait random move, which is better. Get your lefties back. My Lodicus hurts. We get our Protect off. Icy Wind comes out. Icy Wind is not ideal. Icy Wind is also fine, though. I would love to see HP Grass. Okay. This is Perugly. Please show me either Icy Wind miss or HP Grass. Okay, Water Pulse is worst case. That's fine, though. It's fine. Confusion is very bad. Confusion is very bad. Okay, Perugly 29. I mean, my slash is hurt. Need you to snap out. Dunya, please. Yes. Okay. Crit. Okay, that's big damage. They do lower my speed. I am not quite faster anymore. Water Pulse, they will go for it. It kills me on 4 out of 16 rolls. If they don't die to Toxic here. You know, if they live on 1, I could Water Pulse them with Copycat. Oh, shoot. Water Pulse does 7 to 8%. Is that worth going for? Hell yeah. Come on. Do not hit yourself. Do not. Okay? Come on. Come on. Oh, it's Icy Wind. Never mind. This probably doesn't kill then. Oh, they live on 1. They live on 1. They live on 1. Water Pulse. Come on. We eat this 75% of the time. Yes! Absolute Mineral. That's 3 death Gardenia. Not too bad. Not too bad. We lost Pachirisu. It's a great soldier. Absolute great soldier. We lost Wigglytuff, which weird strat. And we lost Lopunny, which was a planned sack. Honestly, the 3 death that I said would be a good case scenario, it happened. The way we got there was a little bit roundabout, but it worked. Don't mind that 2 of my Pokemon are absolutely on 1 HP. But we beat Gardenia. We have 6 deaths total. Wow. Hey, thank you for the sub. Man, yeah. Everyone, salute for Pachirisu, our strongest soldier. That guy was so goated. That guy was just absolutely goated. Okay, let me turn back on other music. Oh, man. What a time. I honestly, I can't believe it. We've got a lot on our hands with what's coming up soon. But we're back to Fantina split twice in a row. 2 runs in a row here. Man. Pachirisu. You're actually... Funny thing, this is named after my sister, Christina, but Chris. Because this is one of her favorite Pokemon. It's her birthday in 2 days. She blessed the run. I will let her know this weekend. All right. Well, I'm going to head off for the night. It's 12:23. I've got work in the morning and potentially a 5-hour drive right after work that I haven't even packed for my trip this weekend. So hopefully that'll be all right. Thank you, everyone who tuned in. I really appreciate it. I had a ton of fun tonight. I will be back on Sunday, most likely. Be around midday-ish. Should be able to get a nice long stream going that day. I hope to see you guys all there. We'll be taking on the Eterna HQ. If we get through there, then we got Cycling Road, and then we're at Fantina. We have a real chance to be one of the first 10-ish players to beat Fantina. So that could happen. But you guys have to tune in next time. That's about it for me. You guys have a good night. I'll see you next time. Peace out.